Chat. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Shake Up. How's it going, Marco? What's up, man? Oh, I still feel like shit today. I don't know what I feel like worse: shitty handicapping yesterday, or fucking still feeling sick. Oh boy. Best person. What's up, man? Relatively, fairly new name. Fairly new name. What's up, man? Let's see. What do I need? I'm hoping to be done with this shit tomorrow. Being sick. Maybe today. The fuck. Let's say I need my ADW. I can't even concentrate. Fucking last night I tried to do some show prep for Sunday. I couldn't do it. I reviewed yesterday's plays. I still can't decide if I was supposed to lose yesterday or I was just not sharp or I was just bad. And most of the time I could tell and would have an honest assessment of what I did and if I liked what I did. Yesterday I honestly could not really tell. But my week's not made. I had a very good Wednesday. Then yesterday wasn't as bad as the handicapping was because everything was a play bet. But Thursday was kind of bad, so I still got work to do to have a good week this week. I'm probably either up or down an insignificant amount either way. I don't even really need to look whether I'm up or down. But we got Gulfstream, so I'm glad to have Gulfstream back and Keeneland. I think today is closing day at Keeneland. Gulfstream go back to the honey hole. Hopefully, Gulfstream's good. Bender, what's up, Bender? So that didn't work for you either. I tried to download fucking Gulfstreams and run it through the thing, and it was corrupted to get working for tomorrow. Oh, you think? Well, you said there's a lot of Tapita at Gulfstream. Tapita Sprints. Wouldn't mind having a Rolex day. Oh boy. Let me just get this set up. 12 minutes. I should probably just look to see if I got a rush for Gulfstream. Let's see. That is going to be a Tapita sprint, but a lot of 2-year-olds. I just don't want to waste too much time doing the. I'm not sure that looks like that looks like a super lightly raced race with no marks that stood out. I might not have liked that race, so I'm gonna try to get this together. Oh, nice. Only one. Yeah, that is. I do. I do. Yeah, It's funny because at the beginning when they first put in the torpedo, once we kind of thought we kind of figured it out, I preferred the routes more than the torpedo sprints, and it wasn't even close. And then as time went on, that kind of changed. Torpedo sprints, the routes ended up being, I'd say, pretty tricky. Even though, as soon as you see that first two calls, you feel like you understand the outcome. It's just predicting the first two calls. And the sprints, I probably feel a little bit more comfortable on, but they're still probably overall still neutral. Where I kind of took a step back from the torpedo routes. Look, if something's not working or something used to gambling, things are always changing. So that's not that's happened before at other tracks and other circuits. things work for a while, then things change. So it's not uncommon for that to happen in a gambling game. I think we got a pretty full card today, though. I think of 10 races or maybe even 11. 11 races at Gulfstream. Oh, let me just make sure I'm set up here too. Last night, other than reviewing my shit, I pretty much went to bed. I felt miserable by the end of the day. Where's my shit? There we are. Whoop, I don't need the sound on. All right, that's Gulfstream. Let's just get Keeneland. Let's see, we got 8 minutes. Hopefully I can get over there, but what's up, Blair? Christopher, how's it going? Ah, shit, there's a 15 drew in. Let me get this right. I want it to be quicker, not slower. Just do this so my head's not blocking it. Markaloo single to 10 at Gulfstream. Let's see. Let's see. That one's good. Boater, what's up, Boater? I got some big fields, so maybe all right, we should be. Ah, fuck, another 14 horse? All right, we're not going to fix that one. We're going to roll with it. If my big ass head is in the way, it's in the way. I'll fix it later in the day. All right, but we want to get looking at some races. Welcome to the show, everybody. Let's see. Gulfstream and Keeneland today. What's up, the third? How's it going, man? All right, Gulfstream, let's go. All right. Whew. Let's see, we got a couple favorites there. Lightly raced horses, so I wasn't that worried about getting not having enough time to look at this race, but we got enough time. We got enough time. Just if you're new to the show, a little bit about me. This is what I do. I bet to make money, not making YouTube revenue. Uh, I will sit out of races. I'm not a tout. I'm not here about picks. I only my game's set up where I only need to hit about 20% of the races that I play. At the prices that I hit, I will be profitable. At the end of the year, play the game long term. So, yeah, Joshua, I didn't see that you called till late, and fuck it, I was not calling back. I'm still not feeling good. So, unless you want to rub my belly and sing "Soft Kitty" to me, I'm sick, man. I'm sick. Yeah, I was scrambling to get ready, and fuck it, I just couldn't do it. I just not feeling well. All right, the one horse I got average, slow. Not a problem with that. I can forgive anything first time out. These type of races with lightly raced horses and a lot of first time starters is just hard to do a betting line. It's just hard. In a way, I'd say fuck 50 to 1 is probably ridiculous. You don't get that many horses at 50 to 1. I mean, that's why usually, if you notice, when I'm making betting lines, fucking 4 or 5%, 20 to 1s. There's a reason why horses aren't 100 to 1 and million to ones very consistently in horse racing, because those motherfuckers do win. I wish a motherfucker would give me million to lines in horse racing, but they don't. Yeah, I mean, fuck, it's not any worse than any other race, and that's a race you could definitely go for. At the same time, am I ready to jump into that? Not really. This is just a race that's probably not for me. Youper, what's up, man? Two, same thing, exact same mark. I got an early pressing day, just average on the pace before. Well, that race, I was judging the 6 furlong time, and he just happened to be a 5 furlong race. I do that because there was more 6 furlong times to judge. So it's not quite the same as the average slow. It's average, kind of unknown. But at the first two calls, I think they were doing the same on the pace, just being average. First time starters, I don't do anything with, so I don't have any expertise in them. So I usually ignore them. So 3, 5, and 6, I really have nothing to say. 4, kind of just like the other horses. I don't have a play here. I'm not going to have a play here. This is just a race that I know that's not going to be for me. 7, if I'm right about that bad rail. Well, no, he wasn't on the bad rail. That was early pressing day. Eh, he looked slow early. So at Gulfstream, most of the days are either speed or early pressing days. So yeah, not interested in a race. 11 in a way is the best marked horse, but his speed figures are terrible. At least he went well, that was he went fast on a route race. What's up, Steven? 10, everyone could see, got the best speed figures, so he wouldn't bother me. Maybe the price would bother me. See, Steven likes the 4, 7, 8. Good luck, Steven. Let's see. Christopher likes the 4 also. with the 4-5-2, little different. In the money, Mike, what's up? With the wake and bake. Christopher's also starting out with a double with the 2-4. Ten is a bet down. 10 probably is a safe. I think most odds maker probably would have made the 10 the favorite just with the speed figure. There's not much to go on here. Let me just get a glance at Keeneland. Keeneland only got 10 minutes, so I think I'm going to get started to get set up at Keeneland. But I think I got a lot of blanks in this Keeneland race also. May or may not be interested. Yeah, at least get the scratches. They look like they're getting on the. That's going to be a 7-horse race. 6 is going to be out. Horses that I got blanks on are just tracks that I disrespect. Whoop. I gotta get my pin set up, huh? Wrong thing. We'll go with the black pin today. Oh, 7, I like the, oh no, I thought that was a 12 to 1 morning line. That's a 5 to 2 morning line. Seven, I like the hearts. Came back and went off of those 2 hearts. But he's 3 to 1. It's like everyone can see him. Okay, 8, I don't have a problem with. He won after some hearts also. Route to sprint is a problem for me. But I'm looking, and he has one at 6 furlongs. At Parks. Oh, that's like throw up in your mouth. That does not sound right. But both of them are short prices. I don't probably have a problem with either of the 2 favorites. Is there anywhere I can get to? Let's see. Thistle Downs, I probably don't care on the 5. And he's not any more of a price than the favorites are, so that's just severe ABC if I'm looking at that. Four is mostly. I don't think I'm gonna like the first race at Goss or at Keeneland either. Really. Yeah, I think I'm sitting out of both. In the money, Mike. Hopefully you hit a couple of long shots. I hope you do too. No, Boater, I don't have a scanner. I got to figure out what you're talking about. All the sheets you sent me are still missing horses' marks. What are you talking about? The heart guide or the what sheets are you talking about? The heart guide or what? Because I don't use a scanner. Voter, yeah, you gotta let me know what I'm missing there. Going to be a nice price at Gulfstream. 4 is going to win at double digits, so not a bad start to the day. If you got the 4, actually, I think a few of you guys. I remember people talking about the 4. Was that at Gulfstream? Let's see if Christopher is talking about Gulfstream there, which I think he is. Christopher should get at least a live to the double. Oh, he got a win in place? Okay, nice job, Christopher. And he's going to be alive in a double and he got a win in place? You'll send a picture, you'll text it to me? Yeah, I got to see what you're talking about. It's not on any of the sheets that I show, is it? I'll see what it is. Florida Crap Super. What? Oh, I hit the exacta. Nicely done. Yeah, that's not a scanner issue. Hmm. I have no idea why I'd be doing that. No idea. Yeah, I'll try to send you it again. Let me see if it's saved wrong or something. Wait a minute. What the fuck are you looking at? Hold up. That's not even. Did I send you the wrong shit too? That's not even today's. Oh no, I'm looking up the wrong shit. I'm looking up the wrong shit. Fuck. Fuck, am I looking up the wrong shit? Yeah, but mine is still fine. Mine is still good. Yeah, I'll try to send it again though. Keelan's going to race one. Late scratch on the three there. See if this one works, Boulder. I don't know why it's doing that. Right one. See if that one works. All right. Late scratch on the 3 there. That's not going to make any different for me. Wasn't that interesting? In fact, just looking at that race, you automatically know you need the 1, 2, or 4 to get first or second for that race to be worth anything at Keeneland. And this race, normally I don't like route to sprint. Actually, I hate it. But I'd say this race is even a little bit more forgivable because all of these horses are kind of route to sprint. Let's make that smaller. Jennifer, what's up, Jennifer? Oh, Trisha, how's it going, Trisha? Let's see. Uper likes the one at Keeneland. Attila likes the 5. What's up, Attila? I thought the favorites looked pretty good here. Just was not that interested. The 7 and the 8. 8 right now has the lead, 22 and 2. 7's in second. 4 and 5 are kind of about what 3 lengths back. One's way back. One's the only horse that is gonna have to come from the clouds if he's there. Seven looks like he's getting a little tired. No, no, I'm sorry. 8 looks like he's getting a little tired. 7 made the move to the lead. 4 sitting there kind of second or third looks like a threat still. 2's making a little late close, but 7 looks pretty strong. 4's holding on pretty good for second. 4 is the only other horse that can win, but it looks like 7-4-2. 7-4-2. Should check that exacta. 7-4 is 11-1. I said you need it. Well, 4 took money, I think, after the scratch. Oh, I gotta go to a dentist on fucking Halloween. Kiki just reminded me. Got a cavity. I need a bridge. I think I'm getting a bridge. Oh, no bet here for me, but 7 did win. And no bet in the first race for me. God, I'm so fucking achy. It's driving me nuts. I'm so achy. And that first race, what, came in 410, I think. We're gonna have a Tapeta sprint. Lots of Tapeta sprints today at Gulfstream. Hopefully that's good for me today. 7-horse field though. Thought I had a horse that I had to look up real quick. Yeah, I gotta look him up. Monmouth and Saratoga. Talking closing day. Woo, not too bad of a race though. I gotta fix that average. Inside early pressing day, he would have been running with the track, fastest winner of the day right there. Let's look at that Saratoga race real quick. Where are we at? I need to wake up here. Saratoga. That'd be under New York. Yeah, I don't have a problem. That was a stalker day. If I'm right about that, he would have been running against a bias. Would have been going too fast to win, so I really have no problems with the 3. Average went too fast to win, average slow. Got no problem with that. It's just going to be price related. All right, so I got my pools. There we go. That's how I like it set up. Let's see. No scratches. They're all going to start at 17%. What we got? Claiming 10,000. 3 I already looked at. I don't have a real problem with him. Other than price. Though price is a big problem. Always a big problem when price in a gambling game. Speed and stalker is what I'm looking for on the turf. I'm sorry, on the Tapeta sprints. 6. I like that race too. Back going too fast to win on an early pressing day. This horse is a stalker. Every once in a while, though, she does get too far back to win a lot of races. Seven's mostly a router. I think I'd be harder on the 7. This race wasn't bad. Has won sprinting multiple times or been close. But I still think I need a price on her. One another stalker closer type. Might be an overlay at that price. Well, I like that race two back where she went too fast to win. Not really a speed horse. I think three's the only horse that Race after race. Well, no, that's not true. Five needs the lead too. So five and three are the two horses that look like their best shot is getting the lead. I might want to break this down because when I'm sick, I can admit I might not be as sharp today. Three's definitely fast. Four gets probably just a good stalking trip here. I think three and five are the most likely horses to go to the lead. They hook up, this pace will probably be fast. I don't think anyone's a complete throwout. The pace is fast. I think I got him at 10%, and I think I got him at 10%. Four, I don't know if I'm at 8%. Four almost seems to be a little off form here. 4 races ago, I got an inside early pressing day. I read that wrong. He should not have got an asterisk that day. Inside early pressing day, that's what he was. He should not have got an asterisk. Next race, I got him slow, average, average. Didn't really get in position. He's dropping. That's going to help. I probably think he's a little over bet at 8-1 right now. Six gets a nice trip. But really, there's not much difference between the six and I think it's the two. There's not much difference between the six and the two. Both of those two horses are kind of the same to me. I think those are the main four here. 23%. Would I separate these? Three and five. Their best chance is if they don't hook up and one of them gets the lead. And two and six's best chances are if the two horses hook up and they get a nice trip. I don't know if I have to separate those scenarios. I might just say I need 7-2 on either of those positions. Let me just put that down like that. I would make 3 over bet here. 2 would still be a good overlay. 5 would still be an overlay. And that makes 3 and 6 over bet. I'm not sure which way I'd go here. Thinking that speed holds on. Well, let's just see. The 2 overlays. Would be the 5 or the 2 is what I'd key off of in either scenario. I still get a speed and a stalker type. What's up, Mizzou man? You duper. I'm over 5 on the program. Overdue. Yes, I am doing a Breeders' Cup. Yes, yes, yes. Yep. Hey, look at these will pays to see where I'm at here. Two's definitely not bad. 5335, I can't. Hmm. Wait a minute, I just scrolled to the wrong race. I wanted to see that 7 one more time. This is a tight race because I think I'd have to leave the 3 out of here and the 6 out of here and key with the 2 and the 5, I think, or one of them. In a way, I wouldn't be shocked if 3 is just the fastest, but he's not good for me. 3-5 is $11, so I wouldn't want that. 3-2 is still good at 33 to 1. If I did the 2, I'm using the 3. Yeah, 2 I got the most options with. Maybe I just decided to go with the 2. Threes, there's very few I can go with the 3, especially of the main. Two's actually the only one of the main ones. I'm still wondering if I want to do some. I think 7 still got a little bit of value. That's a tough race. I think 4 I got to get out of there. 4 I don't think I use. I think I want the 1 in there, and I try to beat the 7 in the. I think I'm just gonna go with the 2 here. I think I'll press 2 with the 3 and the 5. I think I press 1 more, but it's still kind of pressing that 2. But I want the 3-1, and I want the 3-2 some more. That's how I play it. I got 3-2. I do like the 3 and the 2. I think I could get that pressed. I think that's how I want to play it. No win bet. Just try to press it exacta pretty decent. Did I check that 2-6 combination? You know what? 2-6 is paying kind of crappy. I think I dropped that one. I wouldn't be surprised if that comes in, but I think I dropped that one. It's paying 14 and 12 bucks. Can't use both of them. Oh yeah, Keeneland was nice on the live trip to Zoom in. Trisha likes 7-2. Yeah, I kept looking at that 7-2 and decided to go with the two with the one. I wouldn't be shocked. Seven's just another horse. I part of me thinks the three just might be the best horse in the race. I kept going that way, and then I kept thinking, the three has been quitting. If the 3 and the 5 goes, I wouldn't be shocked if the 2 and the 1 gets there. I kind of had a hard time with this race. Blair likes the 357. Like 2 and 6, there's no difference between those two except for two's a better for the better price wise. If 6 wins, I'd be okay. I had to get rid of the 2-6 combination. It went down too much. I thought there was quite a few legit directions to go here. If one of the speed horses don't break, I think there's a serious they could go, the other one could go wire to wire, either one of them. One completely missed the break. Three ended up being the fastest early. We'll see for how long though. I don't like that the one missed the break though. I don't like how far back two is. I need this to probably be 21 and change. 21 and two. I'm going to get the 21. I don't like that the six is getting first run over to two. Like I said, both of those were the same horses to me. Yeah, I can't get this. Two might get second still, but I got rid of the 6-2 just because it was paying too little. They went fast, so I got no problem with the speed falling apart. I was smart to go only one direction, either the 5 or the 2, but we'll see. We'll see if that stayed at a $14. If it's $14, I'm supposed to lose. Yeah, it's at 662 is just $14. I'm supposed to lose it. I know that's gonna sound strange, but I am supposed to do that. I think four got third. Four got third. I didn't see what the second call was though. Probably not gonna get time to see what the second call if I'm gonna go to Gulfstream. First two torpedoes were off the pace. 44 and 4. Yeah, I'm not really sure about the by the way, I like my betting board there. I did like my betting board, but I'm not sure. Three's been quitting. I know if three gets the lead, the five probably gets beat. And then I just thought six and two were the next logical. Six got first run over to two, and I think that was a difference in the race. And they went fast fractions, so I probably gotta I'm probably just holding because the race would make sense to me whether the track was fair or early pressing. You know what? So I don't know. The race just makes it's harder to say when the race and then the first race I can't really judge that first race. I didn't see what the fractions were there. Like when the results make that much sense, it's like, do you put biases on it? There might be though. I mean, fuck, I'm hoping for a bias today. And second race at Keeneland, that just looks like a race that would be probably not played on my end, unless someone is such a price that I can't resist. But Bender, or not Bender, yeah, Bender, did you get the call of the first race? I didn't really see that first race. I doubted if it went as fast. Yeah, this race right here just lightly raced 2 year olds. They're either lightly raced or first time starters. Is this that Kentucky Downs day that I looked up yesterday that I said, yeah, they were just going fractions that were insane that day. It just looks like 22, 44, and 4 on the front end was a day where there was one day at Kentucky Downs where everyone was just balls out fast. I'm gonna look that up. Because if it's that day, that race does not stick out to me. If it's not that day, that might be a tip off that that's a really good day. No, it's that day. It's that day where everyone went 44. And the horse that we spotted out of four yesterday was I think in the last race, and I'm not sure he ran a lick. Oh, so they went quite a bit slower in the first race, huh? We'll definitely keep an eye on it. What's up, my stocks? Ah, Keeneland's one of your favorite places in the world. Yeah, we had a good time first 2 days, and then the last day I was definitely ready to be home. Oh, was there anything else that caught the eye here? 15. I'm not going to rush to look up at that race in a race that I know I'm probably not going to play, but speed isn't holding up for the exacta either. 7, I got no problem with the 7 taking action. That might be the best marked horse in the race. But so lightly raced. I don't even. One got a couple of excuses, but I don't know if 13-1 is high enough to get me to jump in. 3, I can't say. 3 is a big enough mistake where I think that that's out of whack. 4 had 19-1 at Kentucky Downs with the triangle. Matches strides with the fastest winner of the day. That's getting to be a price where 20-1 is a little tempting on the 4 horse. That's going to be scratched. 7, 4-1's not a big enough mistake there. I probably agree. They're loading in the gate, and I just 4 is really the only. I'm going to root for the 4 because 4 is actually a spot. 4 would have to get first or second here. I could at least root behind that mark. Shit, do I want to play that 4 actually? Other than that, it's a super speculative bet. I think I just sit out here. Four would be the only horse that can win this race where I'd be like, yeah, you were probably a little chicken shit, but you can't bet every one of them. Well, you could. Blair likes the 1 with the 1, 2, 7, 8. Holy God, I hope I feel better by tomorrow. Even like the 347. I don't think this is enough relaxation for the front end horses. 23 flat, 47-1. Unless one of these 411 really responds, I think they're coming off the back end. Seems like they were getting a much slower second call yesterday. They're still there though. Don't let the 4 win because I feel like a little pussy boy right now. Okay. There's one got he's kind of flattened out. He looked dangerous for a minute. 15. That was a horse that I said I wasn't looking up, but I wouldn't have had a problem if he won. I wouldn't have had a problem if anyone won there, really. 9-2. Who got second? Nah, 15 over Richard. 15-3-7. Is that the result? What kind of horses that were taking some action? One looks like he was scaring, was coming for a little bit, and then he kind of flattened. Yeah, it was kind of most of the horses that they bet. Raw, I'm not a tout, but I don't go to a glory hole telling you how to work the hole either. I couldn't tip water. Okay, all right. Oh my God. Some of these guys, I mean, Ro, there's only one way you get respect in my chat room is give out a play. That's all we ask, son. I've been doing it 5 years in front of people. It's all we got. But while you're milking your boyfriend's cock, I would never tell you how to do it. No, I took one play, said the exacta was not good enough, was right about the exacta, sat out every other race. But Ro, Ro. Hey, Ro, I don't have a day job, son. I don't have a day job. This is what I do. Like I said, give a play, don't be a bitch. We got, you're allowed to give out a race anywhere in the country. Just give out a play, don't be a bitch. Because there's one thing I'm not is a bitch. But Ro, you're wearing the uniform of a bitch. And yes, Ro, Boater's right. I've literally quit my day job. Literally quit my day job. Oh my God. I just wish I had the energy not to be sick to deal with this shit today. But please just give a pick. That's all we ask. I'll give you credit if you're right. I can almost guarantee the level of pick you'll give us. I know you'll wait till favorite. You'll say I told you so. Oh my God. Oh, you focus on Australian long shot. Okay, then don't. Why are you watching over here, bitch? Why are you watching over here, bitch? I'm sure you do. God, tell us your hit rate, please. Just tell us your hit rate. Because I'll be honest with you, mine's around 20%. So I'm not even blowing smoke up your ass. I'll be honest. I might not hit a winner this week. And it's okay. And I'll be profitable at the end of the year. You've come to follow my tips. So you have an edge in racing and you need to follow tips. There is no tips here. I'm not a tout. 55%. Ooh, you're good. You are so good. Well, I'm going to stop talking to you because I just don't want the chat room to go toxic. But we'll love to see your picks. We will love to see your picks. But other than that, I'm ignoring you because I'm not a tout, son. And I don't think anyone should be following anybody tips because horse racing is not. I mean, I understand the par mutual game. Why would I be on here tipping with an edge, hoping that you follow my tips, driving my prices down, so you could take someone with a. So that's not my goal. Because I understand what the par, but I know you don't. But anyway, no, enough of that because I just don't want to go down that rabbit hole of arguing. I know. The funniest thing is most of the people in the chat room are going, here we go. They're going to piss Paul off and he's going to have a $10,000 hit right in front of our face. Tez, I'm not streaming tips. Tez, I'm promoting handicapping. All I'm doing is doing my betting board. I let you know what I play, but you're watching me work. I'm not trying to sell you a product. I'm not trying to help your game. If you want to learn, that's fine. But the people that learn from this channel are the people that are listening to the handicapping concepts, the pricing, and understanding why we're doing stuff and why we're not. They're not following my picks. We're promoting good handicapping and playing. We in the par mutual pool, you can't have one Pied Piper with everyone following their picks. It's the recipe for disaster. If you don't understand that, you'll never understand the par mutual pool and what gives you a shot to be a winner in the game. So I'm doing mine for promoting the game, and people are capable of learning. But as far as following picks, I don't even give my picks out fast enough for people a lot of time to get them. But if you're looking for picks, I'll be honest, this ain't the show for you. I'll be fine. I don't need your views because I make $1 a fucking stream on the show. No, Ro, we need you to give out a pick because we have 5 years of my picks. We need you to give out a pick. We need tiny dicks people that won't show their face while talking shit to give picks. Not a man who'll come up and play a very hard game where he admits that he'll only hit 20% of the races that he plays. See, I'm telling you I'd be 80% wrong. I'm not homophobic. I don't care what you do with your boyfriend. I'm not homophobic. I just think it's funny. I want to tell you how to do your job. That's what I'm saying. It's not homophobic. Pussy. Why are you a pussy? We're asking for picks. Why are you a pussy? You're not a man because you would have came in here like all the other men and women in this channel and gave out picks. Notice most of my people are giving out picks. But you won't do that.
Out of Texapia.
Oh my God. This guy thinks that you can't be ahead of the game while hitting 20% of the races that you play in horse racing. This has to be from the sports better. This has to be from that sports betting channel. Without a doubt, this is from the sports betting channel. Boop. Boop. I mean, it's funny. I called out a guy that hits 50% of his races, and today we get two people from his channel. Boop. Bye. Bye, both of you. Oh my God. Pussies. Oh my God. Oh my God. What's up, Robert? How's it going? Yeah. All right, we got to look at this race. I want them to give out picks, but they never will. That's the problem. They never, ever, ever will. Let's see. Gulfstream 9 is the favorite. Wow, that's a big class drop. Ooh. He'd really benefit if they get that 25-50 at the first two calls. But 4-5 is never right in this game. It might win. I have no problem if he wins, but ooh. He is 100% overbet. He will benefit on the slow pace, but right now, I mean, you're in a position where, you know, I'd be more worried about just the value and the health on him. Got no problem. It's just fuck. I'm probably not that interested in the race though. I don't see a lot of other speed. I mean, he's been on the lead with good marks going fairly fast. So I think he's hard to get around. I have no idea. You can't pair him up with a whole bunch of horses. There's very little I can do right with him. And at the same time, I'm not sure where I'm at to beat him. I don't even know. Right now, I don't even really see any other speed here. You think that's Grandma trying to get me fired up? Dude, they got to do it on a day where I'm not feeling fucking sick. I'm sitting here fucking out of it the last couple days. I missed the five. Five might offer little speed. Someone's gonna have to show speed, or the drop has to be unhealthy for the nine to really get hurt here. I'm gonna say he's pretty close to the coin flip to me though. I'm gonna have him at 3-2. I say I gotta respect him enough to know that that's not for me. What's up, Charles? How's it going? I know. I bring it on myself. I called out a really bad handicapping video the other day, and it was fucking bad. It was really fucking bad. Talking about how he gets an edge advantage by betting trainers and jockeys. I mean, fucking, you can get an edge on the first thing that everybody goes to the track and does. Wow, everyone would be quit their day job. Then he started talking about winning 50% of the time. And I was like, hey, bad advice. And now I'm getting trolls a day later. And then yesterday I sent him out a thing to invite to watch the show. So I know that's where the trolls are coming from. Fuck it. Guy says he's a pro, hits 50% of the races. Okay. Yeah, I got no bet here. Nine's good enough to keep me out of the race. Obviously, the only exact is with the nine could be probably horses at probably the 20% or 20-1 range is the only thing that could help him with a ticket that you'd want to own. You know, if you're a real horse player. If you're not a real horse player, you'd probably say, "Oh my God, I'd take that price." Let's see, buy stocks likes the 148. Was that Jerry? Five was the horse that got the lead, but man, he's really nine's actually going to rate here, and that's probably even good for him right here. We'll see if they get that fast first pace. 25-2 is not fast. That's going to help the front end. Ooh. Yeah, they are walking there. 50 at the second call. That helps everyone on the front end. Probably the nine the most. What's up, Bruce? How's it going? Six squirted out to the lead. Five's done. Four's coming. But nine with the four and the six just ends up being crap tickets, anyways. If they beat the nine out of the first two spots, the tickets get good. But this just looks like a very good sit out for a ticket that, it can be hit, but doesn't matter to anybody. I mean, it probably matters to fucking trolls. A troll would probably think that's a good ticket, but nobody that ever beat the game would think that that's a good ticket. Oh, just a good sit out. Just a good sit out. I'm gonna go get me some aspirin and go to the restroom real quick too. Okay, cold and hot, cold and hot. Oh my gosh. Fucking don't got no energy today. Whew. Charles, take that try. Did that try? Could that try pay? You must have got that super skinny if that's a Gulfstream, huh? Thaddy, what's up, Thaddy? All right, we got Keeneland, but there's so far there's been very little for worth playing with my opinion today. By the way, if the trolls are watching, that's two races. Nailed, wasn't worth playing, handicapped well, you know, you know, you know. But you got to put in bets that represent the real value of what you can cash. So think about math. I mean, people, even dumbasses can learn on this channel. You just got to keep your mouth shut and just learn. Why would he like the nine and not be willing to play the nine? The nine won. I got to play the nine. Don't eat yellow snow. I mean, dude, I want the game to grow. I don't mind if we get some of those sports guys in here that lives at even money that are hoping to, they're 2% fucking edge in the game. Love for horse racing to grow, but God, guys just think they can do shit that they can't do. And that they'll never even understand because they won't shut up long enough to learn. Let's say 4 here. I got no problem with him being a favorite in a race that I probably don't think have much upside. Got 7 horses in the race. They're all going to start at about 17%. Let's see. 4 races go. Average, fastest winner of the day on an early pressing day. I don't have a problem with that race, obviously. The LeCompte, we hit a bunch of winners coming off of that stakes. And all the winners that came off of that stakes earned a heart that day. So he fits. He did not come back to win, but he ran in the Turfway Park Stakes, went too fast to win there. So I really have no problem with the 4 other than the price. Two's just cruising through conditions a little bit. I don't mind the marks on him. I probably think 4-1, 5-1 probably should be his price. One might be a little value if there's enough speed. I'm not sure if I think that yet. He's coming out some classy races, but I don't think I'm going to be able to look that up. As far as the pace, there's not a lot of pace in this race. Curly the Jack, the 7 horse keep running against some early pressing biases, but he's just a closer lately. I don't like him on the front end for the win, or for the win, not the front end. He won't be on the front end. 6 has no speed. Who is the speed in this race actually? I thought 4 was going to be the speed, but 4 does not have to go to lead here. You got kind of a murky pace picture here. 2's probably the most likely horse to get the lead. I don't think there's too much worth having here. 2, 4, and that's the better way it can come in. Is that's only paying 16 to 1. 4, 2 is paying 13 to 1. Honestly, that's kind of not good enough. Four wins, the 5 and the 6 getting second. None of those are really a good hit. Oh, 1 might have a little bit of value here. A little bit. Do I want to touch this race? These are the horses that I'm thinking about. 1's honestly the best thing you can get to, even though he's the biggest reach for me. But he would be a good enough ticket to overcome what I need to overcome. Two on top, or 4 on top of the 2 and the 5 aren't even good. Probably gonna have to beat that. Come back and get the 1, 2, 5 in a box. I think I'll try that, but it's gonna be like a poke play. Should be able to get, yeah, I'll be able to get both of them in. Like a little poke play with a press. Actually, it ends up being nice if I get the best case scenario. 1 first and second with the 2 and the 5. The poke play. What's up, man? 2 did get the lead over the 4. 5 is way back there. Ooh, what? I thought 5. No, he's a closer. Why did I thought he was gonna be a little bit closer than that? I thought the 6 and the 7 was gonna be farther back. I don't mind where my 1 is. He just has to be good enough. May or may not be. Kind of just need the 3 to go away and the 1 to keep coming. Can't tell if the one's really coming or not. Five's gonna come. He got a long way to go. Keep this two going. I need the three to kind of go away though. Three's not going away. Three, five, two, four. 3, 5, 2, 4. 73 and 3. No, 73 flat. I don't mind that play though. Ends up being a decent exacta. Three, I didn't think. Three was the probably should have looked that up. I just didn't think it would have rate that good, and it might not have. I mean, we knew who he was coming out with, so. Got a decent price on him from his morning line. What's that exacta? That exacta probably going to be about 30 to 1, 29 to 1. Yeah, Matt, that exacta was pretty nice there. Charles hit it at Keeneland. Christopher with the boom. Mini boom for Charles. Gaff to the hoop. What's up, Lloyd? Charles with the let's go. Yeah, four, even though I liked the four the best, I knew that wasn't the best ticket I can make. So I don't mind that. I knew it was going to be nothing more than a poke there, and I had to put in tickets that would be a huge hit. Yeah, I key off 25 to ones because I'm not a pussy. Because I'm not a pussy. All right, we got Gulfstream. We got a 1 to 5 at Gulfstream. We're going to need Gulfstream to come up with some prices today. Going to the fourth race there. 1 to 5 morning line. Hopefully he's easy to get around. Well, lightly race to race though. Oh wait, this is a dirt sprint. Gulfstream back on the sprint for me. Seven's also going to be in the 6 hole, which honestly I think helps. Because it gets hard to win from the 7 post. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, there's a little bit to like in this race though. Not not a great race, but man, it's the I think it's the only is it the only dirt race today? Wait a minute. Fifth race is a dirt race. Did we miss that? Just lightly raced race horses always make these races tough. I am going to be interested in the one, and I'm probably priced in on the one. If I get anywhere near 5 to 1, probably priced in to do something there. 7, I got no problem with the 7 being the favorite, but fuck it, 1 to 5 is always wrong. Oh, that's right. You said 3 dirt races today. 3 dirt races. Yeah, I got no problem if the 7 wins. It's just bad. It's just bad for the player. It doesn't unlock anything of any value. It's impossible to be value at 1 to 5. Horse can win by 50 fucking lengths. I give no shits. Let me see something here real quick. And I would have to give them a fairly decent chance on the betting board. By the way, new people, I only, at the most in horse racing, I only give a horse a 50% chance to win a race. So anytime you see something under even money, they just offer no value to me as a player. They do win, and I got no problem with them winning. They'll beat me in that race or that day. I got no problem with it. I don't have to keep a phony 50% hit rate like some people do. Fuck, I'm hoping that. Where's the favorite going to be next race? I got dirt to dirt. I might be looking at some doubles here. Let's see, the 5 is going to be out next race. So we're going to have 9 horses next race. Let's see what that looks like. Blair with the boom over there at Belmont. Yeah, one's taking a lot of heat now. Still might be able to do a little something here, but he's getting less. And even playing the inside's not that great here. 7's such a favorite. It feels like the 1, 2, 3 should be hit huge. Am I in the right race? How is 1-2 paying 21 to 1? How is 2-1 paying 17 to 1? The exact is our. I got to make sure I'm in the right race because that does not make sense to me. What was it? That exact, it should be paying like 60, 70 to 1, if not more. Yeah, they're betting most of the value out of the race. In the exacta, that's for sure. See what the doubles are. They're hammering a 9 in the double. No, they're hammering a 2 in the double next race. God, not the big, not the sequence I'm hoping for. And next race, there's nothing but fuck on the inside. The horses look rough. 2, you're gonna have to beat. 3 got a little bit of speed. 3 actually is a little useful, but they are overplaying the 7-2 like very badly. Four is going to be on the inside next race. I might just use the 3 and the 4 next race. Hope that the inside's good. 2's just overplayed like nobody's business. Six would be the only other horse. Nine could win, but he'd be too far out for me. God, all those tickets are paying good. All right, I know in the double you got to beat the 2 next race. Can I write this down? Three, four, six. Probably want the 3 pressed. Probably want the 1 pressed. Dude, I didn't think I could use the 7, but 7's actually paying to those horses. 7-1 would be pressed on that, and then I'd use the 1, 2, 3, and 7's paying. I didn't think I can do it like that, but I actually can. I didn't think I'd be able to play the 7, but they're hammering a double, and but I am weighing the 1 here. Let me get these in. I love my position if the 7 could get beat. So basically, I weighed the one also. So I got 1, 3, 4, 6, some more. Let me just make sure I can't box that 1, 2, 3. Right now, I'm not sure I can. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. I'd like to box it. It should pay, but it's not paying worth playing. So I'm not going to be able to box the exacta there. What's up, Tommy? Tommy Smith. What's up, man? Oh, I gotta fucking feel like garbage. Blair's king off the 1 with the 2, 3, 4, 6, trying to get that 7 completely out of the try in the super. Ooh, that has to have value if you get the 7 completely out. All 4 spots? Christopher likes the 2, 3, 7 with the win bet on the 2. I'm hoping to get the 2 home there. I would love to get the 2 home. Even though it's not pressed, I know that's got to be the huge for the doubles. 2, I could have probably justified doing a win bet here, by the way. I won't go to the restroom while this race is going on. Seven's still the best. Not really, but I got them pressed. To the 3. Doubles are paying good because they overplayed the 2, but we'll see how that bet works out. I do got to worry about them correcting those prices, though. Does 7 come off the back end there? I haven't really seen a race at Gulfstream today. Although the other races were on the Tapeta sprints, though. See, I see Boulder asking Bender if he thinks the track's backing up. He said that for the Tapeta sprints. It was a presser. I don't think my doubles went down. So as long as my doubles don't go down, I don't like starting anything with a 1 to 2. But if my doubles stayed where they need to be, I think I'm happy with this Bet. Exact is going to be garbage. Try 24 to 1 might be enough to help the try. We'll see if the try can pay $30 for 50 cents. Oh, seven made a ton of sense. I mean, seven would have been a coin flip here if we did a betting board here. I even think he got, I don't know about lucky, but I even think it helped that there was a scratch to give him the 5 hole. Right now, these races are just making too much sense at Gulfstream. Like one felt like the logical horse to try to beat him with on the front end. But at 5 to 2, 7 to 2, he kind of, he wasn't as tempting as before. Oh yeah, the pick all the prices are ugly so far, especially if the 2 horse wins next race. I think the only reason I was allowed to play the 7 in this race, like I'm supposed to lose if the 7 wins this race, but because they overbet the 2, and I think they overbet the 2 disgustingly next race. I think I'm gonna be happy being alive to what I'm alive to here. They bet a double down to $2. So I'm just hoping that these are good will pays. No, that's last race still. Gotta wait till the new ones are up. I mean, I do not know how this horse was bet down to 1 to 2. He can win. I have no problem if he beats me. But to me, I can't own a $3 double. That's a $3 pick three. Holy shit, that's a $3 pick three. God, you gotta love horse players. Gotta love horse players when they do that. They might be right. They can be right. But I am gonna be happy. I'm at least alive to a really nice spot. I got the 3 pressed. That double's paying 34 to 1. I got that pressed nicely. And then I'm also alive to the 3 again with the 4 and the 6. 21 to 1 and 25 to 1. So 3 would be my best outcome, but I don't mind any of them right there. And if the 2 wins, I'm supposed to lose and got no problem losing there. Everybody on the planet's supposed to lose there. What's up, on break? That exact at Gulfstream had to be pretty ugly, didn't it? $4 exacta, $4.40 exacta. See how that race played out. I know 1 got the lead and 7 had to stalk there. They seen the 1, 2, 3 before I got up. Yeah, 7 stalking. 22-4 at the first call. Four. I'm seeing how four came just late. Beat. He just closed on horses that were already beat. All right, I can go to Keeneland. So far, not too much going on today. Not too much going on today. Early in the card though. Not too many plays. They got a Brad Cox first time starter. I just can't put a price on first time starter. I don't know. From my talk earlier to the two clowns, I mean, I can't put a price on a cum shot, but I imagine they could. I just can't price breeding, so first time starters, I can't do nothing with them. Let's see, four I don't have a problem with. Stalking Day would have ran against the bias there, going fast on the pace. Match drives with the fastest winner, average, one tick slower than the fastest winner at the finish. I got no problem if he wins. It's just deciding if you're interested in 3-1. One, I got no problem with him when Stalking Day, he was a stalker, one tick slower than the fastest winner, average. Got at the lead at the top of the stretch, just didn't end up being good enough. Same thing. You just got to decide if 5-1 is the price. Five, I'd say that I don't think five should be 18-1. There's enough for me to think five's at least an overlay. That's the first opinion I got. Might not be right, but it's the first opinion I got. Six horses lightly raced and two races ago. That was a bad rail day. If I'm right about the bad rail, he shouldn't be 15-1. Eight at 55-1. There might be some plays here, but on the in a dangerous race. There might be some plays here in a dangerous race for me. Fuck nine. I don't think nine should be set. Who are they betting that leaving so many horses? Just a Brad Cox first time starter? But he's not ridiculously bet there. Nine, eight, six, and five. Although there's a lot, I think all of those are overlays, but there's a lot of directions can go here. I think I sit out the race, but they just started loading too quick. It is a dangerous race where there's not a real opinion here other than I think some horses shouldn't be the crazy price that they are. I'm rooting for this group of horses. What was it? 5, 6. 5, 6, 8, and 9 it was. Let's say Better's Alive did a 2, 3, 11 in the pick 4 and pick 5. Oh man. How much help do you need in those? I would guess you probably need some help, huh? Oh, three's not bad. Oh, those aren't bad for the pick four. I thought they could have been a lot worse. I thought they could have been a lot worse. Let's see. They are off and running at Keeneland, though. I don't know if I see any of my horses where I like where they're at right now. 8 looks like he's struggling. 5's close enough, but barely close enough, and I don't think anyone else is. Brad Cox is going to win. 7 or 5 would have to get second, and I would have had to just say to Brad Cox with the. Yeah, does that pay enough? No, 12.5 was paying. No, those are double. Those are doubles. 12.5 was paying $31. 12.7 was paying $30. Yeah, borderline, I'd say. Oh, 7 wasn't one of them. 7 wasn't one of the ones that I liked. Oh, well, that's even better. 7's a first time starter, so first time starter over first time starter. I got no shot in hell for that combination. I was thinking 7 was one of the horses I was rooting for. He wasn't. Jennifer with the boom. Nice hit, Jennifer. Oh, I thought you were live to the 3-4-11. You're live to the 2-3-11. 2-3-11. In the pick 4 and pick 5. Yeah, I don't know how this horse ended up being 1-5. Off of that single race, either the word is out or fuck. Oh, you're on some nice hits if you can get the. Oh yeah, you're on really nice hits if you can get the in the pick 5. You can beat this 2 and get the 3 or the 11 home. You are on some nice hits. There's really no way to say that. Inside helps, but that's a ugly as running line right there. You know, first time out, you can excuse anything first time out. I got no problem if he wins. But fuck, at 1-5, he's just, no matter what, he's fucking severely overbad. Am I looking at the right race? I might be looking at the wrong race. No, no, that's the fifth race. No, no, I was circling the wrong. I was underlining the wrong horse. Hold up. He's. I mean, it doesn't even change the fact that he's severely underbet or overbet. I mean, the speed figure liked him, so you can understand it. He died. You got him running against the bias, so I really have no problem. He probably did. I'm not even. Look, right now, even the. That's why he's taking so much action. Everybody knew about the pinch start. See how bad it looks. But what could they be saying about this pinch start?
On debut. They bet him 5-2 on debut. And Samantha and I talked about this on Gulfstream today. In that, I thought this was a monster effort because what happens is when these are 12-5 maiden claimers, by the way. Okay, this is not a horse with 4 or 5 gears. And when that happens at the start, a lot of times these young horses, they kind
So
of
you're
want to call
putting
it
the
a day
public
and say,
on a
you know
2
what,
to
I'll try
5.
it again some other time. To his credit,
And
he wanted to win.
the
And I think
horse can win by 3,000 lengths. It's not right. It doesn't help your game. It helps your win percentage. But only losers are concerned about win percentage in horse racing. Only losers give a shit about win percentage. Yeah, I mean, 100%, no question. He missed all chance at the start and still ran a beautiful race. Monster race for 12.5. I mean, bottom horses, okay. He's gonna, because he's a closer with that missed break. I mean, he's gonna look visually pleasing. And he does. I mean, there's no question. He looks visually pleasing. But he's overplayed and math matters. I like my position. I'm probably not doing anything more here. What's up, Case G? If I'm right, I got a nice hit. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If I played any more here, I'd be kind of constructing the bet the same way because there's still, I mean, you're in a position where if two wins, he doesn't start out any big hits. Let me just make sure if two wins with the 3 in second is that exact I want. I mean, that exactly could be played. 2-3 can actually be played together. I was surprised that's 29 to 1. With the 4 and the 10, I'm not interested. So 2-3 would be the only combination I could play. What's up, K Phil? In fact, I don't even got to turn that around. I don't even have to turn that around because if three wins, I crush the double. I might even bet the three to win a little bit more, though. I don't know if I even mind going, I want to do some other little pokes here. Just a straight exacta because I'll, then the key box exacta. I just want Gulfstream to be inside, and the best case scenario is if it's inside and the two's not first or second. Binder's playing the two with the 311. Yeah, I just figured, fuck it. If that's gonna pay 29 to 1, that's the only one that I could play. Who is the 11 that you like so much? Outside of Trick, but I would like him if he was closer to the inside. I'll say that. He might be the fastest early. 9, I'd like 9 if 9 was closer on the inside. Two's now close to the lead, so that's going to be already a tough spot. $23-1. That's not going to help the. I don't know why the three's so far back. I guess I overestimated his chances. 4 just got steadied out of the fucking race. Looked like he clipped heels or something. 4 actually has some horse. 4 really clipped some heels. I don't know if I'm gonna get lucky, but I need the 4 on top. Nah, 4 2 has horse. Nah, 4 can't run him down. 4 also got lucky, unlucky clipping hills, but I'm not sure he had enough. I'm not sure that would have made any difference. 2-4, I checked that exact, and that was paying like $10, $9 it went down to. So, nah. Who was the 7? 7 got third. They're cashing it, but not going to do much for the bankroll. Yeah, it's rough. I know Bender, but don't you want to don't you want to brag about your hit rate? Don't you don't you want to brag about your hit rate? Hmm.
Do you guys want to know how to take a 1K bankroll and turn it into $10,000
Yes,
or
I
more in
do.
about 5
Book
months or less?
Line
Well, in
Maker
this video,
Sports.
I'm going to show
I
you guys.
do. I do want to make a 1K bankroll into 10K. Oh my God, does he give dice advice too? God, this guy's a
You
master
watch
at all
ESPN, you
crap.
go on Google.
You tell me to win every game at the casino, except I can tell you how to win at the dice game too. Just find a roller, of just only play with rollers that hold the dice for 20 minutes or longer. Oh my God, it gets worse. He's giving dice advice too. Crapshooter give dice advice too? What do you do? Dice control? But you know, he's giving out horse racing, sports pick, dice advice, a master of every fucking game on the planet. You expect me to believe that there's a gambler that mastered every game on the planet? That's not what I'm joking about, though, Florida. You got to listen to what I'm saying. Yeah, slight edge, very, very. You're just like counting cards, you know. But I love how gamblers go around questioning what games you can beat in the casino. But you know, I believe most gamblers are stupid fucking people. I mean, otherwise I couldn't have played for as long as I did. You know, I told that to Joshua. You know, I got to be nice to the people that watch my show, but you know, most gamblers are stupid fucks. Let's face it. Most of them are the dumbest people on the planet. You know, hoping to find a game to not work, and they do very little to get good at anything. Where was I going with that? But first of all, I mean, if you just listen to fucking Casino Pit Boss and they do everything to stop fucking card counters, you know, your first game you should play as someone that's thinking about doing anything is listening to who the casinos say they're scared of, and that would be fucking card counting. That's the first one. Oh, but it's hard to learn how to count. Let's see. I gotta figure out where I'm at. There hasn't been any real too much at Gulfstream and Keeneland. There hasn't been really anything that piqued my interest all day today. I'm not sure how much my interest was really going to be piqued in this race. Keelan, I know I did not like the card all that much today. Let me just see where I'm at. I'm just been out of it, not feeling good. Let me just look. Let's see. Let's just start at the beginning and see where we're at. Yeah, I'm hoping that the torpedo look good later in the card. I'm hoping to find something. I haven't gave up yet. I'm having a hard time concentrating and irritated and just not feeling good today. Two should definitely be long though. Three's coming from the West Coast. I just don't keep marks. Last race at Kentucky Downs was not that bad. You got him running with the way the track was playing that day, but that's tough racing at Kentucky Downs. I wouldn't have a problem with the three. At least I can get to the three a little bit. What's up, Omar? How's it going? Four is just another West Coast horse that, I'm always uncomfortable when I don't have my notes to go with a race. That's all. Hillard ran a nice race at Kentucky Downs, but he's definitely off the pace. He doesn't do a good job getting himself. He's just a closer, and I'm harder on closer. Every race I got him going too slow on the pace calls. He's got in position the last three or four races. I think he's a player, but I'm not sure I'm there at 7-2. Six, I think the six should be very long here. Seven's just another close. Seven honestly doesn't look that much different than the five, other than the five gets in position a little bit better. They're both closers. They're both going to need some racing luck. 10 should be fucking longer than shit. Yeah, 10 should be even longer than 38-1. I'm seeing a lot of horses, but none of them are horses that get themselves in good position on the pace end. Nine, I got no problem, but man, I always say the worst bet in racing is closers at a short price. And nine and five kind of fit at that price. Seven's like the longest closer I can get to. 11, I don't have a problem with, but if I'm looking at 11, 9, and 5, that's ABC. That's just not a ticket that's going to be anything that's great. 12 should be long, but he shouldn't be that long. See, we got 11 horses. I'm going to try to work out a betting line, but I'm not sure if any of the horses are going to be that big of an overlay here. Tickets I think I can get to, but I don't know how great they are. 3 I do think is a bit of a player. 5-1. 5-1's probably the price. 4, there's not a lot of speed. 4 might be one of the nicer horses that I think could be on the front end. 6 I think should be 6 I should think should be very long. 7 I just don't think should be that price. 8's a player. 10 I think should be very long. 11 is a player. I don't think 12 should be 45-1. And 13 should be long. Let me see where I got here. I just got to get back to making as many betting lines as I can because I fucking feel terrible. 7 is an overlay that I like. 12's an overlay. 11's reasonable. 9's reasonable. 4 I probably do think is 15%. Probably just say those are my main. That is my betting line, though. And most of that betting line don't have value. The 11's over bet. 12, I'd have to get to 12 or to 7, I think, to get first or second with all the 19 percenters. That's the only way this race would be good to me. 7 or 12 would have to get first or second. You got the 7 and 12 off to the side. That would be the best case scenario. And it'd be like just a bunch of that group. I just want to write it down. And of that group, only 7 and 12 for me can be bet to win. Looking for a spot that I like better, but I'm trying to wake myself up and Margot Lou's pressing right here. Oh, he's talking about crap. I can only find value in the 3 here at key. Oh, wait, no. I thought he was talking about craps playing. Let's see, end the money Mike likes the 10 at 40-1. Oh, I just can't get to him. Nothing wrong with us disagreeing, though. 13 got the lead, but I wasn't a big believer in him. Pace looks pretty decent. They're pretty spread out. He got a pretty controlling lead though. He looks a little I'd be getting excited if I was on him, I'd say that. I'm still not a big believer though, but God, he looks tough right now. No one's really coming. Maybe it's time to start being a believer in the front end right there. They're coming, but man, does he have a giant lead. They are gobbling. He needs the wire. He needs the wire bad. He's going to get the wire, though. Boom for Elaine. Let's go, Elaine. Jennifer booming with the $60 winner. Elaine's booming. I know, but you guys got to hit 50. The question, ladies, the question: are you guys hitting 50% though? That's the real question. Are you hitting 50% though? Charles with the boom. Charles with the boom boom. Let's get it right, Paul. Boom boom. What's up, Ketchum? But if you guys aren't hitting 50%, I don't believe it, and it doesn't matter. Charles loved the 13. Who's a 13? I knew he had speed. I didn't look him up. I didn't look him up. Sprinter stretching out. Oh, wait a minute. 5 was supposed to be on here. It's a losing bet and it would have cost more. So don't act like I'm trying to red board and saying I like the 5. You guys know better. Because I'm not a pussy that won't put up bets. But I didn't bet the race, so it doesn't matter. Think I'm red boarding on a bet that I don't make? I'm not a fucking tout over here. What was I trying to look at? Only right 70% of the time? You suck if you're right 20% of the time. You can't do horse racing. Oh my God. That's what, dude, whenever someone gives you your win percentage, you know you're talking to either a loser or a person that's a sports bettor. I've never talked to what I would consider a high level horse player, and they fucking gave two shits about win percent. I mean, the language that we use is so severe to even tell who's good. He did have speed, and that is how he was going to go wire to wire, or that's how he was going to go win if he went wire to wire. I thought there was other speed. I didn't look him up, so I can't. Bastard drew it. You hate it when you don't look up a horse because they drew in. Because when they draw in, it's like, yeah, they wanted the spot. They had the option to look at the field and be like, yes, we want in, or no, we don't. So sometimes you feel foolish when you don't do the extra work on horses that drew, or at least I do. Although my opinion was not going to bet that race anyway. So although it was a good race, so we would like to look at it. All right, where are we at? I got to find something at Gulfstream. Six race. This race happened. That two horse did win. Or ran a good race. I don't mind the position there. Peter Sprint. And Bender pointed out that they've been backing up a little bit on the Tapeta. I'm not sure one way or another. Because the results made sense. Let's see. Front end. Who's our front end guys? Six got pretty legit front speed. So does the seven. Seven can do a little bit of everything. Let's see. Six feels like he's more likely to get the lead. Five would benefit on the back end. I'm going to assume that the four goes to the lead. But coming from West Coast, I just don't have notes on him at a short price. I got to try to beat him. Two's tricky because the last two races on a two, he's been going to lead and looking really fast. But that's not his normal running style. I would think that two would probably rate here and probably would get a very nice trip. But he's not good for a gambler. That's the problem. Two's not good for I mean, 9 to 5 is good in sports betting and other games, but in horse racing, 9 to 5 is cracks off small tickets generally. I don't see anyone. Well, let's see. 1 out of 11 to 1. Probably can't win on the front end, but if he rates, kind of missed the three. Three would benefit on a very fast pace. But three feels like a horse that I would be trying to beat here. Five, I think five offers value, but you got that's only if you believe the track's backing up or this pace will melt down. Who are the speed horses? The only horses that can get the lead, I think, are probably going to be the six at 5 to 1. That's the speed scenario on the four. I think two's coming off the pace. Seven, I'm not sure about. He should be long, but I don't know if he should be 25 to 1. Not sure how I want to play this. I know I don't want to use the four and the three. I'm thinking in my head if the four and the three get first or second, I probably don't want to. I probably can't hit the race. One offers a little bit of value, but what the hell can I do with this opinion or lack of opinion? 2 cannot be paired up with the 4. Two, 6 ain't really playable either. So really, if that's my opinion, I need the 1 to get first or second with that crap, or the 6 to win. I would need that opinion. Those are the only 2 directions I can really go there. Everything else is, even if it wins, it's kind of crap. Seven in a way might have a little bit of value at 25 to 1. I kind of forgot about him. And he got a nice break. I need a 6 to put the 7 away. Nope, 7 put the 6 away. I need the 1 to get second or first here. 6 is already hooked. I need the 1 to keep running. Come on, 1. Keep running with this 1. 2 has a lot of horse. I think even I gotta piss. Oh. 3's gonna come and snap me? Well, 3's gonna snap everybody off the pace. Bender, that might have been a good call that they're coming off the pace today. That might be a really good call that they're coming off the pace. I think you might be right. I think you might be right on that. At least that gets you to that horse. Let it be a closing track. Let it be a closing track. I might make an adjustment and be able to play now. Oh, I thought it came in 3, 2, 1. 4 still managed to get second. Not as fast as a pace either as the earlier races, I think, Bender. Another 46 at the half, 22 and 2. That's not as fast as the other. Did you hit this race, Bender? Christopher loving Gulfstream. Looks like Bender should have hit that, huh? Put up this as a closing track. Yeah, nice when a call like that comes together. You started a double and a pick three? Yeah, that's a very nice start. Two, I thought was the safest horse there. That's not this race. That was a race before. I was like, wait a minute, I didn't play that. No, I didn't play that. Give me enough. Hopefully, that's a really good call. In fact, I think I want to do the tic tac toe board. All right, I think I'm making adjustment. Yeah, but I mean, two I thought was the safest, but of the horses that I was using, one was the only horse that could have really been. Oh wait, I got the six to win there. Six, I just thought was. I don't even know if I thought six was an overlay at 5 to 1. Be honest, I might not have should have put that bet in. I know 2, 4, 6. There was nothing of that combination that was any good. So sure, I should have did the six. Win bet on the six. I don't mind doing the exact key box with the one though. If I would have settled on the two, that exacta paid pretty good. Exacta paid pretty good. But you almost get to the 2, 3 just knowing that if two's the horse, there's just a few horses. Well, three was a horse that I kind of didn't like because I said I was kind of playing against the 4 and the 3. I thought, yeah, I did say that. Then I knew I wasn't king off the. I don't know. I want to do a tic tac toe board. We got lots of time. I still feel like having a Rolex day with one hit today. I feel like having a Rolex day with only cashing one ticket. Fucking that horse did closed. The 10 horse stalked and the 6 horse stalked. Okay, so that was the first one. So that means flip my lid. If this ends up to be a backing up track, that means the 3 horse in the second race ran a really nice fucking race today. And the two horses. That was a race where, yeah, 6 and 2 couldn't have been played, and both of them closed. Exact only paid 14-1. But because I don't hit 50% of the time, I can't take 14-1 exactus. But 6 would have closed, so we've had 2, and that's not the way they run on the Tapeta. So I should have already, I should have already been ready just by that. Bender caught it. Bender caught it right after that race. Nice call. I wasn't a believer because I didn't call it Bender. That's why Bender. I didn't want to call it because you called it. 7 would have stalked there, so that's the first horse that stalked, and that was also the. Wait a minute, no, that's a dirt race. That was a dirt race. He stalked, but he was still 50 cents on the dollar, so we want to circle him. And then we had a few dirt races in a row that, and I kind of forgot about it. 2 stalked, that is a giant favorite there. And then 3, that would have been this race, and 3 had to have closed. 3 had to have come from dead last, right? Yeah. Yeah, Bender, I don't want to give you credit. That's what it is. I'm a jealous little bitch. Dude, I did. Well, part of the reason is I didn't see the first race, and the second race made so much sense to me. But I am willing to jump right now because we've had 3 horses that came from 5 lengths behind in each of the 3 races. That is not how they run at Gulfstream naturally. What's up, Rex? How's it going, man? That is something that getting me a hype. Hopefully I didn't miss it. Hopefully I didn't miss it. Because I know we might have some new people in here. You know, a lot of us are biased or track profile players. You know, I still leave that little thing out there. The reason why we believe in it, or I believe in it especially, is I know what's responsible for all my big hits. It's more right for me to believe in it than not. I understand that it's a lot of hocus pocus, but I will say this. If you're new to the show, just listen to what I'm saying. This is not a tout show, but the most important thing you can be as a horse player, unless you want to hit 50% of the time, like some of these, guys that I had to kick out do, which no one believes. Uh, the most important thing you can do as a horse player is get outside of the box. And a lot of us starting as biased players, it at least gets us outside of the box. All this ice cold on the Tapeta. What's up, William? That 3, how often? Yeah, so I mean, just knowing today might be that. I'm already thinking, 3. Oh, 3 was the best. Yeah, was it the 2 or the 3? That's where I'm getting confused. For some reason, I thought it was a 2, but it might have been the 3. Whoever had the lead in that race, he probably was the best horse. Whoever had the lead there. And a lot of times, for you people unfamiliar with biases, you catch them. You can catch them. Yeah, 3 probably did run an exceptional race. That's right. 2 was the horse that I wanted to win that 6-1. That ran second. That closed. 3 and 5 probably ran. 5 was up there too. Both of them might be. Right now, I guarantee that they're hearts for next race. Unless unless the profile, unless other races go faster. But right now, they're the heart leading category for hearts. Probably more excited for Gulfstream right now than Keeneland, but still working. Just haven't found much for me. Really at either track. I haven't made that many plays, and just a bunch of the few bets I made in the last couple days actually were just play bets. Boar's done nothing wrong. Just coming from a track that I usually disrespect. Done nothing wrong in the wins. But he does feel like a horse just because he did it at those 2 tracks that I would be trying to get around. 5, I like last race, even though I normally don't like route to sprint. That was a grade 3 race, and I thought the inside was the place to be, and he went too fast to win. The problem is trying to get to trying to beat a 9-5 to getting a 3-1 is not great. I mean, it's no great feat. It's just another horse that a lot of people like. 1 and 6, I really have no problems with them. One's loaded with speed. His race 2 races ago was inside stalking closing day. He was going too fast to win while dueling. That's a very nice race. Comes back, wins right off of that at a big price. I don't have a problem with really anybody here. Well, nine to me is I agree that 9 should be every bit of 27-1. Do I got some bets here? Let's see. I got no problem with 1 and 4, or I'm sorry, 1 and 2. I gotta move fast if I'm gonna do anything here. Thinking about a 1-2-5 box for every $6 on a 6. Yeah, honestly, it's not that good. 19-1, 20-1, 23-1, and 33-1. None of those are a home run for me. None of them. Bunch of just useful exactas, but nothing's a super home run. And I still don't know really what I thought of the 4. Wow, 7 I didn't think was that quick. What is that? 22 and 2 on the front end? No, 22 and 1 I call that actually. I round down. Yeah, and 4 I was gonna leave out of the exact, and my contenders was 1, 2, 4, 5. So and the exactas weren't good leaving the 4 out. So I don't know how the exactas could be good playing the 4. So that's just gonna be another good sit out for me. $14 exact, I think it is. It's just not anything I can make home runs off of. All right, but we are going to get a 6-horse field with a couple of scratches. Gulfstream, I'm willing to believe that it's backing up. And I do think I'm making an adjustment. I just don't know if I just don't know if this is the race or not. God, they got rid of 2 speed horses. I would have liked both of them to be in the race for what I want to do. Shit, 8's a big favorite, and I'm honestly not sure of the running style on the 8. Lightly raced races, stalked both times, but God, both races makes me feel like he could have been on the lead. Last race he was chasing a legit pace. Fastest winner of the day, 21 and 1. Not a speed figure player, but yeah, that's no doubt that they're playing. I need 7 to go with them. I need 7 to go with them. 6, I mean, the problem with this race is they're lightly raced horses. Like, they don't have enough running lines to lock anyone in a particular style. I mean, 6 might be coming off the pace. 2's probably coming off the pace. And 1 should come off the pace, even though he went wire to wire last race. That is a good ticket, 216 in a box. I don't even have to be right 50% of the time. Boy, you might even have to be right 1% of the time for a ticket like that. Although 1-2's not paying as much as I thought, and not 1-2's not paying what it should. 46 and 43 to 1. Churchill starts to. Oh, really? Churchill starts tomorrow? else we got left at Gulfstream? Tapeta. Wait a minute, is this Tapeta though? Yeah, Tapeta. The next race is a 5 furlong. All right, we're going all Tapeta to the end of the day, all Tapeta sprints with a turf. No, with a. Oh wow, there's a lot of races left still. See, that was 5.5. I wanted to see if any of these races were 5. They did close on a 5 furlong race. Okay, that is what I wanted to see. Marco Luz says it is opening day tomorrow, but they are going to have a bunch of baby races. Dude, I tried and Bender tried to get me Gulfstream's fucking form for tomorrow, and the fucking file keep being corrupted. Got a feeling they'll probably figure it out. I've had that happen before. I just got to keep. It's just a matter on when I get it. I just need to decide if I want to go after this race or just touch it here. I am interested in 126. In fact, I was even going to see if 8 could have been played with the 2 and the 6. Not really. No, 8 can be played with the 2. 8 cannot be played with the 1 or the 2. It's only one combination. In fact, 1 2, I was even seeing if, or I'm sorry, 1 8. It definitely can't be played 8-1. I thought it could have been played 1-8. It can't even, you might as well just bet the win ticket. It's paying $12 for a 1-8 exacta, where fucking the one's paying 22 to 1. I'm gonna test it out here. I'm just trying to decide how much I want to bet. I could even bet all 3 to win if depending on what I want to do here. You touch this race, now your finger stinks. I mean, there's no amount of handicapping. Fucking like this kind of situation, like you don't even got to keep handicapping the 8. You're either using them because you can't get around them. You're either sitting out because you can't get around them, or you're trying to beat them because you think that's the right move to do. Like to me, just spending extra time trying to poke holes in a horse that looks, I can get rid of them because it's good for me too, even though I might be wrong. Bender, you got the 1-2-8 here in the pick 3 in the double. No 6, huh? 6 is the one that I can't handicap though. Trying to decide what I want to do, if I want to do win bets, because win bets will add quite a bit if I want to make a score here. Especially if I did the 3-horse win bet. Which, even if I thought they all had a 10% chance, it means I got 30%. I'm trying to beat 2-1. Let me just see if I can even Dutch 3, if that's what I believe. The worst situation would be the 1 comes in. That'd be $20 for every 6. 6, 12, 18. I'd be basically getting 2-1 on that position. Although the 9, that's the worst scenario. It's way better if the 2 or the 6 wins in the 3-horse Dutch. There's definitely win value on the 2 and the 6. I think I'm just gonna poke this. I think I'm gonna wait, but I definitely think so. I think the exacta should be really good. I want to make sure there's nothing else I could pair with the 8. Now, just the 6 and only the 6 could be paired with the 8. I probably would weigh that though. One, two, 6 in a box. I guess I'll just bet the 2 and the 6 to win and forget about the 3 horses. I don't need this one to add up all that much. I need the track to back up. I need the perfect scenario. 3, 7, and 8 are dueling the hell out of each other. Ah! No one's really coming off the back end there, but no. There's that exacta. Yeah, slower pace today. That was I imagine that was the slowest pace of the day though. I mean, in 8, 8 looked like the horse. It's like you said, There's no handicapping there. You either try to beat them, you sit out the race, or if you need to hit 50% of your races, I mean, you play them. It's not a pro player bet, or not pro player as in wanting to hit or needing to hit. $4 exactas are bad for the player. Maybe I'll say that. But you lost money. I know I'm not a pussy and I can lose money. No, I'm not letting that put me off. In fact, I need something to grab onto today because 46 and 1, 23, 46 and 1. That was not the scenario I called for. Even though all of those three horses were up there, I needed them to be battling, not going the slowest pace of the day. So how did that double pay with the 8 with the 3? Is that just kind of ended up being blah? No, the double. Well, 33 to 1 doubles are good. But he played pretty much. You don't get a bump out of the double. He played just like the win ticket. Not too much difference between the win ticket and the double. Yeah, I mean that's generally you don't get bumps out of that. Oh my god, dude. I haven't even been focusing that much about what's been going over here at Keeneland. I'm not even sure if I tried to even make a little move at Keeneland today. Have I? Maybe one? Yeah, I did play that race. That's right. Maybe one little move? That was a no bet. That's a no bet. Yeah. So Keelan hasn't really been a problem. Well, finding plays. Let's see if we can do a quick tic-tac-toe board at Keelan. Yeah, 33 to 1 is solid, but then you got to decide, Bender, that 3 in the first leg, was that the horse or was that kind of, you know how you played that race and how you played that ticket. You know where what I'm saying, if 3 was a spread, you can't just say, hey, I should have just bet more money on the 3 and not have to worry about the double. If 3 was the spread, because you got 3 to the 8. Now, if 3 was the horse in the first leg, then you're like, hey, I didn't get a bump out of that double. Or if 3 was the horse, but you got the 2 other horses and 8's the play that you had to make, in the double because it was paying 33 to 1. but you're still hoping that the other two beat the 8, where it's a fucking, it's all how you, and you would know how you structured that bet. Like, you know where your two opinions are on that play. Yeah, first leg was the spread, so yeah, that makes even a ticket where you say, hey, the 3 paid roughly the same as the double. If they were both kind of, if that was the spread, you're like, no, I'm just happy with the 33-1. It's not like you could have just forgot about the double and hammered the win bet. I get what you're saying. All right, that's what I'm kind of thinking. Right move. Let's say I'm looking at. I want to look at Keelan. Keelan, I'm sorry if you guys are new to the show, especially the last 2 days. I've been sick and just I've been bad. I won't hide. I won't hide that. But I will say I'm not myself. I'm not saying that's an excuse because I can have big days. But I only need to hit one race. Lanier, what's up, man? Been a while since I've seen you in here. And honestly, I'm not even sure how bad I've been the last. I haven't cashed a ticket the last 2 days. Everything was a play bet, so in a way, I don't know how. I don't know if that's even bad. I haven't had opinions that I thought. Okay, I haven't cashed a ticket in 2 days. Big favorite. Dude, I kind of forgot. Didn't we say yesterday that we thought Keelan was favoring the outside on the fucking turf? I think we seen that yesterday. What's up, Devil Dog? How's it going, man? Kind of been outside all day today, a little bit. Blair with a nice one. That top gunner. Yes, it is. Oh, nice. 19-1 on top. Nice. Well, Charles, you're not going to hit 50% of those. So I don't know if it's nice. I don't know if it's nice, Charles. You're not going to hit 50% of them. Yeah, you too, Blair. 'Blair. 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 ' I mean, if we're not hitting 50%, we're nothing in horse racing. Apparently, that's what I hear. Am I in the right race here? Footin, seriously? Yeah, Fortin here. Fortin Hill. Just a stalker. I don't like him. Don't dislike him. He's actually kind of blah. How many horses are in this race? Do I want to try to do a betting line? I haven't did too many betting lines over there today. Got a West Coast horse in the two. Charles with the Rolex day. Congratulations, man. Not seeing a lot of speed in this race. I'm seeing a lot of stalkers so far. Got a bunch of horses that I don't have marks on. Six horse, I do like his last race. God, kind of feels weird that he's a Canterbury horse, but I do. If I bet him, it's all based on last race. I thought that the inside was good that day. He had the 9 hole and he went too fast to win. Kind of wish 7 wasn't in. Well, 7 might not press. He's not always on the front end. Ten got speed, but mostly at a route. 9, I'm interested in enough. For 6, I'm interested in enough at 9-1. I got to keep my eye on Gulfstream. Gulfstream, I got 10 minutes. Keeneland, I got 5, so I might just be happy with that 5-1. It feels weird me wanting to bet a Canterbury horse. I will be honest. One's a fast stalker. I don't mind that race 3 races ago. It's 150. 1 and 2 are probably the speed that I got to worry about, though. Six might also be a little cheap, but I am getting 9-1. Basil, is that Basil? Obey, however you say that. I'm gonna give myself a little bit of outs with the exactas. We'll see. Was the 2 and the 4. me just see what 9-1 and 9-4 is paying before I leave that. Just want to make sure that's not paying. 9-1's 19 to 1 and 20 to 1. Yeah, I don't think I'd do anything more there. I think I just go with that. All right, I want to look at Gulfstream though. Gulfstream, I got 6 minutes. Gulfstream, I want to. I've been making betting lines all day today. Race are we in? Give me a lot of speed here. Just 9 horses here. God, I want this race to be loaded with speed, and I'm not sure I got loaded with speed. Let's see, two's probably going to go to lead. 4 or 1. It's like stalkers at first glance. Five's probably going to the front end. 4 should have a 4 at least shouldn't be on the lead. Doesn't do a good job getting in position. When he was in form, he was getting the lead, so he's either off form. We did stalk 2 back, so he can't be that far off form. Eight's normally what I wouldn't like here. 7's definitely going to lead. Does look like we'll get a fast pace. 9 should be going to lead. He has been able to rate, but man, you gotta pick a path and stay with it. 10, I like that race 2 back. 25 to 1, I do like that race 2 back. Six is already getting hooked. Fuck, how early is that into the race? I don't think he's gonna respond from there. No, he can't respond from there. I looked at the 219. Eh, actually, I didn't look at the 219. I looked at the 194 and didn't put that in because I priced it if the 9 would win. If the 1 wins, it would have been worth it. That's probably a mistake right there. $33 to 1 on that exacta. Uh-oh, where's my golf stream? Not gonna have time. I think these are the horses that benefit off the back end of the next race. Not sure where I'm at here and who I want to press. Just writing down who I think benefits right now. Holy shit, man! I am like feeling like crap. Definitely ain't doing a 4x4 combination here. Well, one's all home runs. 10's all home runs without looking. Holy shit, four's all home runs. 8 might be the only one that's not 100% home runs. That actually justifies that. But I need to press some shit there. I definitely need to press. God, I just don't feel good at all. I think I weigh the 5 and the 7 next race. I'm going to do that $16 base bet, but that's going to be obviously, I got to bet that smaller. I'm not going to be able to check all of those. But who did I want to weigh here? Maybe the 1 and the 10. I'll weigh the 1 and the 10 in this leg with all four if I can get that in. So the perfect scenario would be 1-2 with the 5-7, and I'll have that the most. Boater, I'm struggling with concentrate. Who did you use here? I want to know who Boater used, or not Boater, Bender. Bender, who did you use here? taking a shortcut, thinking the track's backing up. If the track's not backing up, I got problems. I do know that. I think all of my horses are 10's in the best spot. Come on, 10. 2, 4, 10. Bender, can we get this 10 home to start out something beautiful? I'll tell you if it works. Ah, fucking 2 runs everyone down. Ah. Doesn't really make a difference to me because I'm so far off. 2, 6, 9, 1, huh? 21 and 2. We got the pace. I imagine they came off the pace too. Yeah. Two could have went to the lead or stalked. Big class drop. I just didn't want to play chalk there. He actually fits. I knew he was going to be a problem. Six, I thought six would go to the lead. Closed last time. I wonder. I imagine six was on the lead this time though. Nine, I thought was a front runner. 10 was in decent position. I just want to watch that replay. Hmm. Brutally bad there. That was actually brutally bad. I used the 4-4. I was reaching like crazy for. 8, normally I would never like except for thinking that the track's backing up. 10 I was reaching for, but 10 probably ran the best of the shit that I played. One, I thought one could be near the lead or get a trip. I'd be curious what the one did there. two. I was trying to beat the two. I'm wondering what the two was paying to the group of horses. I didn't get to look at the doubles. What is two paying in the doubles? 2-1 was playable. 2-5 is, oh wow. 2-7's not playable. 2-5. I'll see when they show the other thing. I think two to the 1 and 2 were playable in the 5, but not the 7. So I might not be happy with what I did there. I might not be happy with what I did there. Yeah, you know what? Well, I don't know why I'm trying to beat doubles that would have paid. Trying to beat doubles that would have paid there. Now 7 I couldn't have played though, but 1, 2, and 5 could have definitely been played. But I couldn't have added the 2. I would have had to add the 2 and subtract some shit in the first leg. So, not talking about adding another horse that couldn't have been played. Well, it could have been played, but now those were bad tickets that got worse, in my opinion. All right, where are we?
On good ground in the past. He is a
Yeah. Yeah, if I would have only did the 2. And 2 was the 2 looked like the best horse there. I wish I would have did a betting line because now it sounds like I'm just saying something looked like the best horse. And I just had in my head I wanted a big hit. And now that I see the 2-1 paying 123 to 1, yeah, I can make a big hit off of that. I think I would leave out the 2-7 though. But if I only singled the 2, wait a minute. Oh, I went to Keeneland. Let me look at those payouts because I think 2-7 is only paying 15 to 1, so I would have been willing to lose on that one. 2-5's paying 57 to 1, 32 to 1 to the 2, and yeah. Who got a nice break, and then it looked like he settled back. I'm watching that replay to see how that race developed. Was 6 on the lead the whole way? Yeah, that was 6 on the lead on the inside. 6 might come back and win off of that race. Stalking trip again. Yeah, 6 ran really well. I wouldn't be shocked to see him come back and win. Because nothing's really making me think that that call wasn't a great call today. Yeah, that 1-9 paid 33 to 1. I'm wishing I played that. I don't know. Priced it out and fucking didn't think that would have been the seventh race. I don't mind keying the six. I probably played that a little aggressive because Canterbury kept saying I only like that last race and I don't trust Canterbury. So probably shouldn't have I probably should have split the key there. 1 and 6 would have been the key. They were both nice prices. Yeah, I'm not playing sharp. I can definitely say I'm not playing sharp. Keeneland, it seems like the outside on the turf been running quite a few races last 2 days. See, one's going to be the favorite if you got that opinion and you can get there. One got really nice form, but he's not good for me. Very good form. 4 races ago, fastest winner of the day. 3 races ago, went too fast to win. 2 races ago, went too fast to win while running against the bias. And last race, fastest winner of the day. I got no problem with him other than a price. These last 2 races, I know you guys are telling me Colonial's been better. I'm still not there on him though. Three's gonna be pressured, so is the 4. Both of them been going too fast to win recently. That's the speed in this race. Ostash got some speed too. Oh, five's out. That probably still a lot of speed in the race. All towards the inside. If the outside's good, if it's good. Shit, six got speed. There's tons of speed in this. Even the seven's gonna go add speed, but I mean, well, no, he comes off the pace a little bit. He just doesn't look good enough unless he gets the perfect scenario. I think 9 would have got a great setup here, but he got scratched. Oh, Horses on the outside look a notch below these. But everyone that looks like they fit is towards the inside, and for the most part, they're all speedy. If they all go, and if the inside is not great, I think they can actually beat this one. Three, I don't think three lets him get away. Four does have options, though. Four does have options. Six is gonna go. I get this seven or eight to do something. I like that race, last race on the seven on September 30th. Talking closing day, went too fast to win while being a closer. Bit of a reach. But that's the race where the nine's coming out, and I think nine would have been a real player here. Nine, actually, they would have had him morning line favorite. Anyone else coming out of that September 30th race? Four's coming out of. I do like that September 30th race. That the four and the seven's coming out of. Tough race though. I want to get a little creative with this seven horse. I think he is a reach though. I will admit he's a reach. I want to do something with the four and the seven. Probably start off with a bit of a win. Probably don't mind king off the four and the seven a bit either. I think I'll just have them on the box because I could play that less. Four, I probably have to weigh in the exactas though. Is that this race right here? Yeah, it's a talk of the nation, right? Yeah, those are doubles. One seven one I can play, but seven four I can't. So I'll have that 7-1 off to the side. And play over here what I can. I think that the outside of track might be okay. don't really want to use the 6. I think I want to use the 10 or the 8 a little bit. I'm going to play that 2. What is 4-2 playing? Yeah, I want to use that 2. I think that's really all I want to use. Win bet. I want to weigh the exactas though. 2, 8, 10. And then I want to come back and get the 4 again to weigh that. 2, 8, 10. Come on, I need to wake up. Then I want the 4, 7 exacta box. But that's just this is actually both of these. I don't need to have that in 2 bets. It's 4, 7 box. So it's 4 and 1 with the 7. 4 and 1 with the 7. I do not want a 4-1. So we'll do a key box there. That's just 7 with the 4-1. All right, what we got at Gulfstream? 12 minutes there. God, 3 to 5 is the favorite there. Nothing but speed. Who's I trying to get alive in the doubles? The 1, 2, 5, and 7. I'd say there is speed in this race. Let's see. Who's all going to lead? Probably the 8. The 3, the 4. 7 shouldn't go to lead. 6 shouldn't. 5 shouldn't. Who is this? 4 probably will push the pace. Let's see. Stepping up, stepping up. Everybody's kind of stepping up except for the favorite, huh? Stepping up. 5's 20. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 5's 21 to 1 here? Man, I am really getting tired not to be seeing some of this shit. Seven's 10 to 1 here. I liked 5, 7, 1, and 2. Fuck, I mean, that's almost worth the box to start off. Everything should be paying there. Gotta beat that 3, though. Come on. We need to be right here. Who's Bender? Who are you using here? Gee, man, the way I'm looking at this race is completely different how I looked at anything else today. I do not remember what I played over there at Keeneland. I don't think it was 6-1 though. I do not remember what I played there. What did I play there? I did not like the 6. I know who the 6 was. 6 was the speed horse. I did not like the 6. Bad over there. I needed a 7. I got a 7-1. God damn it. Don't tell me that's 167. Who's inside of the 6? Oh, that's the 8. That's the 8. Use the 8. I did not use the 6. Okay. It's either. I thought there was a lot of speed there. Blair's on fire today. Margaluga, they think the 6-1. How do I got the 8 but I don't have a 1-8? And I know that the 6 won the race, but I should have a 1-8 there. In fact, I probably should have had an 8 to win. I don't know how I don't have an 8 to win. Okay, Phil should have bet. Yeah, I didn't like the 6, but if you liked them, you should have bet them to win at 20 to 1. I like the 8 enough to throw him in the exacta, so I know I should have had a win ticket on him at 37 to 1. I'm arguing for another losing ticket. And I probably should have had a 1-8 too. Oh boy. Ooh. I can't figure out if I'm handicapping that bad or I'm not feeling good right now. I can't decide. Probably both. That's why I'm asking where Bender's at because I'm fucking I know he believes in biases like I am, and I kind of agree that he made a really good call. The way I look at this race is two different ways completely. I think the track's backing up. I can't be on the 3 and a 4. 3 and 4 is not good for me either. So no matter what, I know the 5712 is the best ticket that I can reasonably get to. Probably start out with that box, but I think I'm gonna be fairly. Uh, Closers are so hard because it's such a fucking position game. I like three of them, and they're all decent, or four of them, and they're all decent prices. Doing at least that. I'm trying to think. Am I going to try to get a real score out of here if I happen to be right? With the key box, but then I got to weigh that, so I got to come back and get that straight. And then 5 in the key box. Feel like I need to press the shit out of something. Well, one's normally a horse I wouldn't play here. 3 I can't, or 2 I can't say I love the 2. That's why I wanted to press the 5 and the 7, I think. I guess if I did win bets in another way bet, it would be the 5 and the 7. It would be the 5 and the 7. Three, 5 I can get. 3, 7 I can't. But I already got that press. 3, 5. I think I come back here. Go 5, 7. With the 1, 2, 5, 7. Some more. No, wrong horse. It's 5, 7 I'm keying off of. Where am I either at? 5-7 would be absolutely the best thing I could get. 5-7-7-5. 3, I can only play 3 with the 5 and the 1. I'll be okay there. That's not going to be the biggest hit I can get to. 5 with the 1-2-7 in any order will be 5 first or second with the 1-2-7 would be the best hit I can get possibly. One, two would be okay, but 7, 5 and 7 would be tops and tops of everything. Go fast. I need 21 and change. 21 and change. Give me 21 and change, please. Probably even need it to be faster than 21 and change, to be honest. 21 and 4? That helps. But it doesn't look like they're coming from far enough. Nah. I just can't figure it out. Come on, 7. Nah, 3's much the best. Much the best. He's just fucking everything's much the best. 2 ran well. 3 ran, or 3 just ran exceptional. 3 just ran really good. I would have been happy with the 7-2. I would have been pretty damn happy with the 7-2. 7-3 I don't got, so if 3 holds on for second, I wouldn't have got it. Would have been a really nice ticket if you're right, but 7-3's not paying as much as I thought it would, but that would have been all right. 59-1. Yeah, I thought 3 was the best too. It's just trying to beat him or deciding to sit out, one or the other. I don't think it's wrong that I tried to beat him, and at the same time, after the race, I'm like, yeah, I wish I would have sat out. 5 didn't run a lick. Got the pace that I wanted, and 7 or 3 was just much the best. Even if 7 would have won, he would have went down from 8-1 to 5-2. That would have kind of sucked because I would have had enough money on him to be a winner. What at I looked at him. I thought the outside. I don't honestly. I don't know what I've been thinking of that Keeneland turf course. I kind of thought the inside was bad, so I thought the 1 could get beat in there. I know I'm reaching for the 7 and the 8, but I don't mind reaching for fucking horses at those odds. 6 just coming. Well, you know what? I kind of missed the. I kind of just missed the Laurel race. I don't have marks on them, so whenever I just don't bet horses that I don't have marks on for generally. Is that the horse that just won? I bet that is the horse that. Yeah, I could see. That is Runway Storm. But it is way if the eight would have got second there, I would have had to really question myself. In fact, I'll look up that Laurel race because if I would have looked up that Laurel race, I would have at least wanted to look that up because we know what we've been thinking of the turf at Laurel. I think horses get a bump after running on Laurel at that turf, or they should in theory. He did go wire to wire. That could have been a speed favoring day, but there just hasn't been many of them. Yeah, see, I got a one race sample, so even if I would have looked it up, yeah, he's just a horse that slides under the radar to me. Nice job though. It's not like he looks so bad where I'm like, yeah, 21 to 1. I don't have a problem with him winning. I don't keep track of Colonial, so I don't know how good that Derby was. Seen the speed figure, but I'm not a speed figure. I can see why he gets by me. Charles with the easy money. Yeah, okay. Well, if like the 1 to 2 in that race, like if I didn't have the thought that the outside was good, 1 to 2, that I could hit the 6 with the 1 if I'm not trying to beat the 1 because of the rail. Because fucking the only horses that probably make sense with the 1 is probably the 6, the 7, and the 8. So getting there, I don't think is out of. But when I was thinking that the outside of the track, and I decide once, as soon as I decide to try to beat the 1, Bender's bad. Oh, yeah, Bender. At least you've been all right, man. I've been making bad decisions all day today. That's it. Charles said, yeah, and I've said you guys been warning me on it, and I believe you guys. I did like the 7. I got to the 8. I didn't love the 10. 10. I could have changed the 6 with the 10. No matter what, I don't think I get anything there. The 8. I shit. I would have been happy if I just bet the 8 to win and had an 8-1 exact and been wrong there. I would have felt a little bit sharper than what I have here. You guys know that losing does not bother me. I want to have tickets that I think were the best tickets that I could have got to, and if I'm using the 8 here, I don't know how I don't have a win ticket on them or an 8-1 there. I think that's the bigger mistake of me not having the 6. But yeah, like I said, I reviewed my shit yesterday, and I couldn't decide if the play was bad or I shouldn't have hit a ticket. And I'm gonna be obsessed about reviewing my shit today too. I've been bad the last 2 days. Well, not so bad because I haven't really went after anything yet. But you know, losing tickets, even play bets add up. Got off to a great start of the week, and I think I flushed that away. Kiki already said like 3 times that I shouldn't have played today. No, I think she's probably right. She's like, you're out of it. You shouldn't be playing. And I fucking said, I play. That's what I do. Like now you're questioning, did you get your hand caught in the cookie jar, the biased cookie jar at Gulfstream? Although here, I mean, here's the thing. It's not like you should have had a 3-3 double. You're supposed to lose. I got to look at Gulfstream. I got to review what I'm doing. You guys know that I do this when I'm having a hard time, and sometimes we go right from the shit house to the penthouse. It's not like I should have had a 3-7 double or exact. It's not like I should have had a $9 double. I'd rather be a losing player than a terrible player cashing those tickets. There hasn't been anything worse having since Bender's 3 horse. 5-6 was okay, but there's the 2-6 was okay. 18-1, just barely useful. But if you're thinking the track's backing up, that sounds like a small mutual for that. So I don't even think that could have been played. $4 exact. I'd rather shoot myself than go to the window with that. The $33 double was good, but you would have had to have that 3 horse. That was the last good race today, that 3-2 exacta. At Gulfstream, at Gulfstream. For me, for me. There's another $3 horse. Gulfstream's been chalky as fuck. Another $4 exacta. So unless you hit the 3, well, really, unless you hit that 3-2 exacta, there's no exactas. In the first race I didn't play, there was really no spots for me at Gulfstream unless I hit Bender's horse. And 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 at Keeneland, I barely played at Keeneland. I barely did anything at Keeneland. Keelan probably made a mistake not playing that 1-9 double or exacta. But 33-1, I don't know how big of a hit because that's not the press ticket that I'm even going to have there. Let's see if I can concentrate here. What happened in the earlier dirt races today? I think one of them was the 8 horse, the 1 to 2. Both six is a big favorite. They don't have marks on. Shit, all the better horses at Gulfstream in this dirt race coming off the outside, aren't they? Both of them stalked today, but one of them was the 1 to 2, and the other one was I think they both were chalk. Aren't they both chalk? No, that's the Tapeta race. That was a 7 horse. I think he was 1 to 2. And then the other one was a 2 horse, and I think that horse was like 1 to 2 too on the inside. Four ran really nice in that race, though. Four did run really nice. Four got checked, just wasn't good enough. Got checked pretty hard. I'm not sure he would have caught. I don't think he would have caught the winner, but he ran good. Yeah, giant chalks, right? Giant chalks. I'm gonna look up because the inside might be good. Oh, average, average. Wow, that looks slow, but it all came back average, Mammoth. Hey, Gigi, you want to make me a coffee? Thank you. I think I did a hot. I keep going from fucking being super hot to fucking freezing. Right now I'm freezing. Yeah, I think hot coffee. I will say, the 6 horse is a horse that I normally would not like. Can I come to the eyes wide shut orgy with you, Kiki? Oh, the tickets are sold out to the orgy. Exclusive orgy. I like where they left all the riffraff in. I want to bang the pores. She's going to masquerade, Paul. And I keep telling her, yeah, no, it's an orgy. You just don't realize it. If I was there, I'd be invited to the backdoor orgy part. Not the backdoor orgy. That sounds like my friends earlier in the room. I go to. I know that sucks because there's not a lot of covers when you go to orgies, right? It's like all out in the open. I mean, dude, we like winter sex when you get under the blankets and shit, but I don't think I go to many orgies where they have blankets actually. What? No, I got quite a few more races. That's why I'm getting the coffee. I know who's sicker, this guy letting his wife go to an orgy or my wife going to an orgy with her cousins. I don't know who's sicker in this family. She's like, I told you stop joking. People are going to think you're serious. Yeah, the 6 horse is the one I was just doing. Six is just naturally not a horse I like in this situation. You know, not really. I think the problem with this race is not me worrying about the 6 horse. Six is just the type of horse that I'm willing to get beat by. I think the bigger problem for me is at Gulfstream. I always want to be on the inside of the track, but handicapping, I think the better horses are on the outside of the track here. And my ADW is freezing up and acting like an asshole. Thank you, Kiki. You're not going to come down here with your mask on?
You gotta help me decide. I think I'm gonna go in the rose.
You're going to show. Oh, you even creamed me. Ooh. You're already creamy for the orgy, I guess. That's just. Tony's at least laughing at my jokes. I would really like the 7 if he was on the inside. I don't think I can wrap my head around. God, I would actually really like the 8 too. I do think some of the better horses are on the far outside here, and that's not where you want to be at Gulfstream. Yeah, one got a nice classroom. I'll tell you something. I talked about that weird 17.5 claiming class at Fairgrounds that keep looking like it punches way above its weight when it ships out. This 75,000 optional claimer at Gulfstream, I swear to God, I don't think that's punching as high as it should. I wouldn't talk you off of him at 20 to 1. I'm just saying that he does have the inside, and I think that's good. But that's 75,000. I don't. I'm not sure that one's been punching above its weight. I probably would like the 2 more than the 6 from the Mammoth horses. 3 and 6 are normally horses that I don't want in this spot. Let's see, Christopher looking at 967. I think 9 and 7 makes sense. I don't like the 6. I guess 6 is just not for me. If you can get there. But Christopher, you've seen how bad I've been today, so that's probably a good thing, me saying that I can't get to him. That's probably actually a good thing. I kind of feel like my hands are tied with my opinion here. Because generally at Gulfstream, I know the right play would be the 1-2-4. In fact, I feel like I'm not addressing this race properly, anyways. One does have some speed, but not the fastest. One you're also coming off since March, so still questionable, but a big class drop. Two I definitely would like better than the 6. I think he comes off the pace here, though. Three is filler at the best to me. Four is a fast stalker, every once in a while a closer. I like that he ran against the inside bias last race, came back to win. But at 7-2, he's not great. 6, I'm not interested in. 6 just beats me one way or another. I think the next horse is actually the 7, which honestly, there's not a lot there. 1 and 2 would have to be the key. I just go to my old way. All right, just sit out this race. Then if I pressed, it'd be 7 with the 1-2. The way I do feel like I'm kind of wasting yeah, they're always tomorrow. I just hope I feel better by tomorrow. I just know that I haven't started on Gulfstream, and fuck it, I don't know if I'm going to feel good enough to even mark up the form tonight. I might just, although I do plan on getting a cigar while Kiki's gone. Although I might not even do that, I feel so shitty. Yeah, I know, but fucking don't act like you're getting any of this booty after being at an orgy all night. Don't act like you making a booty call. Look, we got leather seats. They better not be all slimy when I go out there tomorrow. That's gross. Bentley, yo mama. Yo mama. What you gonna do with her? What we gonna do with her, man? And I'll tell you what, Bender, my 6 cents on my 1 is that I shouldn't even use them at this time. I don't know if it's the lack of confidence because I do know that normally that would be my right move. Normally this would be a bet that I'm looking and I'd probably weigh the 2. 4 and 7, 7-4 can't be played together. I don't like the 6. I'm totally willing to be beat by the 6. But in a way, I don't know if I still think that the 2's worth a win, but 2 at 12 to 1 probably is worth a win bet. 1 is just such a long time. 1 is just, can you get to them at the price, and that's it. And the answer's probably yes there. I talked myself into doing the right. I talked myself into doing the right thing. Because I don't need a whole bunch of correct answers on the 1. Can you get to them? Yes. Is 30 to 1 proper? Yes. If he runs or wins, do you get a score? Yes. That's enough. Do you care about looking bad for a day? Yeah, only mentally, but not anything else. So is that superficial? Yes. So play like a big boy. Do what you know is right, even if it's wrong today. Doesn't matter. Now I do think the best. If this race had 7, 8, 9, all all within the first 5 post positions, I'd be all over 7, 8, 9. I think they're the best horse on paper, other than. By the way, I got win bets on the 1 and the 2, but I said I was doing that when I was making the right decision. I gotta go pee again. Yeah, 9-7, 7-9. 7, I thought deserved to be favorite without a doubt there. Like I said, if they were on the inside, I would have put all over 7, 8, 9. Except I don't think that 7, 9 might not pay enough either way. Really, 7, 9's borderline at 17 to 1 for me. Yeah, 7 was too strong for you. Yeah, 9 ran good. 9 definitely ran good. I mean, Gulfstream is just so hard to win on once you get to 7 and out. It's just so hard to win. I think 7 ended up being in a 6-hole with a scratch. And that race does make sense to me. Part of me was almost gonna do the complete right thing of sit out that race. But when I realized that the 1's 40 to 1 and the 2's 12 to 1, 13 to 1, I got to put in that bet. I would have loved if that came in 7-2 even. I think 7-2 was paying 35 to 1. Shit, this has been a long last 3 days for me, buy stocks. 3 days of shit. As soon as I got sick, luckily Wednesday was really good, but I probably pissed all that good work away. Wait, what do you mean, Charles? You can't hit 100%? I don't know. Some of those guys who tell us that they can hit 70 or what? Fucking one guy made a video of how he hits 50%. 50%. I know where those tools are coming from. I know where they're coming from. And the funny thing is, they started jumping on me like early when I sat out of every race. Give us your pigs. So fucking annoying when I'm telling them, hey, dude, I'm going to lose 80% of the races that I play. Oh, you can't do that. Oh, God. I do this show because I love it at the same time. I just love to see people. What's up, Bentley? What happened over there at Keeneland? Come here, big guy. You want to say hi? Look at you. Did Mama give you cookies? We're going to have some snacks tonight. Oh, come here. I know. I'm almost done. We're going to go for a walk. We're going to go for a long walk. It's going to be us tonight. Think Mama got you some ice cream? You want some ice cream? Come on. Let me finish. Almost done. I know these shows aren't easy to do. These shows aren't easy to do. Last race at Keeneland. And there's no excuse though. I asked to do it. I asked to do it because I know what I am. Am I gonna go? I might go out with a whimper at Keeneland. I'm not sure if I won the I'm not sure if I'm overall profitable the fall meet at Keeneland this year. Actually, I honestly wouldn't be shocked if I'm not profitable at Keeneland for the second half of the meet. I don't think it'd be bad, but I don't think I was. Okay, so the 14 drew in. Christopher's loving golf. Oh, Gulfstream's been a headache for me today, but you've been love. Last week we got the love back though. Last week. But you're still loving it. That's nice, man. I mean, this is a 2-year-old race where, yeah, if you're full, if I'm really feeling it, maybe, but they're really gonna have to be wrong somewhere for me to even. And right now, just the way I'm thinking and everything. Let someone so long that I just know it's the right move. They only ran one race. That's not a bad race, and I got a good note on them. 21 to 1 is gonna be more than fair, I'd say. Do I think this is the race that we keep looking up, and I don't think anyone ran from that? That was a day where I said everyone was blazing fast, and we seen one earlier. We seen one yesterday. I just want to see. It might be easier for me to look at it the other way. I know it was earlier in the day when I brought. Yes, it is 9:13. I don't think he ran either. Did he run? What is that going to be? The second race of the day? See the result there. That was a race with a 15. Yeah, it doesn't look like he ran a lick. Let me look up the chart. Because you can still run good and not run first, second, third, or fourth. The pace was fast and he was on there dueling. But I don't remember him running. He did have the lead. He did have the lead and was just nowhere. I mean, he's lightly raced. He wouldn't shock me. It's just wondering if that race was any good. Let's see. Does look like a race where they'd be lukewarm at the best on anyone. Or just trying turf, stretching out. Although he got one of the best jockeys, best trainers, that's an automatic bet. Actually, that's not a bad bet at 10 to 1 in that position if you can like it. Usually, you're not getting 10 to 1 on that combo, and that's what make that fucking video so shitty. There's another colonial horse. Yeah, if you're getting 10 to 1 on that combo, I can't say that's a terrible play. What's up, Rockin' Ray? How's it going, man? I just can't get to the 10 at this time, that's for sure. Race doesn't look. I was just gonna look up this race, but that was a one race sample, so that's not anything for me to even look up. Right at 24 to 1. Who's the 12 is going to be the favorite here. I probably don't have a problem with him being the favorite. And this horse is going to have to improve a lot. I don't think that 3 is a bad play at that price. I don't think the 3 is a bad horse at that price. At 9, I don't think 9 ran with the favorite. For the first 6 furlongs, there wasn't much different, except the favorite. He continued to run, and this horse got trouble. But 3 and 9, he got something out of that race. I could see him improving. Just how much can I bet here, and should I bet here? I don't hate it. 8 has you worried? Yeah, 8's just the horse where, I mean, this race is what it is to me. Lightly raced, not too many horses would surprise me. It's just who could you get to, and it's not worth being worried about anybody. You put in some tickets that you think could be like there's races I handicap and like, yeah, I really need it. This is not one of them. I like it. You know what? I don't want to add the extra money there. Probably just do that because I'm not sure I like the 2, but I also don't want to get beat because that's giant. I didn't miss Gulfstream, did I? What's up, Frankie Tubbs? And I'm putting in a lot of tickets that I think got upside, and I've just been no upside. At the same time, this guy's putting in a lot of tickets that got upside, and I've seen zero upside on his tickets today. That's what it feels like today. This is honestly kind of a loose call because there's a lot of times I don't even touch this race. And 3 and 9 with the 2. Oh, by 0-14 for the last 3 days? Ooh, you're down there with me, man. Kathy made so much money today. Nice. What I mean, what do you do at Gulfstream? I'm like I'm almost shell shocked there a little bit. Overall, I do think Bender made a nice call. Then there was two horses that wired, or pretty close to wire, but they were both giant chalks. This last oh, these are the last two races of the day. Seven was always going to be the favorite, but no one has enough form to say what 81 is here. Seven was always going to be the favorite. This is a Tapeta, so the inside outside doesn't mean that much to me. Nine's not, I don't think nine's impossible here. Four, if didn't have that the track was backing up, I'd be a little interested in the four, but I don't think I can. Well, four can do a little bit of either or. That was a really fast call he was chased. Four, I'm not sure what kind of running style he has. We'll see. I think I would, if I was interested in this race, it'd be 1-4-7-9 is all I'd be looking at. Could I make bets there? 1-4-7-9. Probably all I'd be looking at. Let's see. Can this three go wire to wire? I don't know. 23 and ones feels a little fast. I need 49 at the half. 49 and change. I think I bet the three. Who did I bet there? The three and the nine? 48 and two. I would have liked it to be slower, but that's still 25 and change. Can we keep this three going? Keep the three going for me. I can't get the glory, Kenny. No. That gave me a thrill at least when I took a piss. Eh, that gave me a thrill. 5-8-4, 5-4-8, something like that. Five definitely won. Wow, three. Three looked like he had a nice lead turning from home. He must have went I thought I used the five. Wait a minute. Oh, I did. There's my tickets. There, I didn't scroll all the way down. Yeah, had the five and the eight, but I need the three or the nine to get and four might have separated it. I had the 12 too, but yeah, I need the three or the nine to get first or second there. 5-8-12-4. Okay, let's see about that. All I need is him to hold on, and I probably hit the exacta. Can't hold on. God, he didn't even get wow, he must have died as soon as I got up. He must have died as soon as I got up there. What's up, Gas? Sad to see Keeneland in? I don't know. I didn't have that great of a fall. I don't think. Let's see. Gulfstream, do I want to throw another shot or am I just done for the day and take the L's? 1479 is all I would use there. 7-9 can't be looped together. Oh, it's really easy to know what the keys are and what tickets I could play there. Is there anyone else I can use? It's just 1479 and that's it. I mean, that's basically 1 and 4 keyed. That's basically what the tickets would be. I got to make sure if 7 wins, I even want the exactas with the 1 and the 4. Oh, 7-1 is 60-1 and 29-1. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 7-9 obviously can't be played. Wow, I'm shocked. 7-10 is paying 36-1. Why is the 10 paying so heavy? I'm shocked the 10's paying that much. Do I need to pay it this many times is the question. Let's see. Want that. You know what? I might not need this extra press ticket. I got the 9 and the 7, and I've already got that press there. I might as well do the 3-horse box. 1 and 4 would be fucking pretty close to freaking do the 1, 4, 10 in the box. Might as well. I'll get something. The only thing is that 7, 10, and 9, 10 is actually paying way more than I think it should. Let me see if that's still holding up. Yeah, 7, 10 is still paying 30 to 1, and 9, 10 is still paying. Yeah, I want to just key off the. I'm going to be hard-headed, but I just want to key off the 1 and the 4. I need a big hit for what I'm putting in the race or nothing. I need a big hit or nothing, I guess. I don't need to weaken anything. Get those win bets. So I need a 1 or 4 to get first and second with a group of horses. Yeah, I know you like Oak. I never liked Oaklawn. I'm gonna play it. I keep doing Oaklawn. Oaklawn might be one of the tracks that I've never had a winning meet at. I think I technically did, but I think it was like less than 20 plays in the entire meet. Other than that, every time I geared up for Oaklawn, I've never had a winning meet there. I thought this 4 could give me a good trip, but if he goes to the lead and the track's backing up, he's probably can't win. Who is this 2-horse? Well, I didn't pay any attention to him. He showed speed last time and quickly fell out of it, but that's first race out. Keep this 4 going for me because I don't think my other out is running. Come on with the 9-4. Give me a 9-4. I'll be now. 1's coming. 6. Who is the 6? I got a feeling 6 is a first time starter. 6 is a first time starter. 1 made a deep dive. Yeah, 6 is a first time starter. Thought the 7 could get beat by the 9. I'm going to get beat by that 6 every time, and there's no amount of looking at it or ticket constructions change that. 4, I probably would have wished that the 4 would have rated, but the 6 won so easily, it probably don't even matter. Even if it comes in 4, 6, 6, 4, it does me no good. That was a great meet at Charles, at Keeneland for Charles. Yeah, she got a couple months. Keeneland doesn't end; they just end for the year. And plus Charles, or I'm sorry, Gas. Fuck, don't you love? I think you love. Don't you love Turfway? Bender, yeah, I'm gonna be going after what I did. I had a terrible day. Terrible day. How did a six win here? Did six close? Six might have came. Six definitely came off the pace. Six would have definitely came off the pace. Eight got fourth. Is eight a first time starter too? No, I ran one race pretty weak. I'm done with that. Oh, Keelan is your number one? I was gonna say it just ends it, and you got that little bullshit meet at Churchill, and then they go to Turfway Park. This meet at this second half of Keelan, I never felt comfortable on the turf. I never got a good comfort level on the turf at Keelan this year, or this second half of the meet. Yeah, I think six did come off the pace. I think nine was always up there stalking. Nine was my most logical horse that I thought, if I wasn't trying to make a giant hit, that could have been a win ticket at a price that's just not a home run. And I'm at a point where if I'm betting this race, I want a home run. But I'm in the same spot because I also could have keyed the nine to represent that, but I'm still keying with the exact same horses. Nine, except I lose the seven. Like it would have just been nine with the one and the four, which is still a loser. So keyed off the one and the four to still have the seven. Although nine keeps the ticket cheaper. That's bad though. I'm going to be reviewing this. I'll see if I can get the form. I've been having problems downloading it. I can get the form, and if I even want to mark it up for tomorrow. Boner, did that ever work for the other thing? I don't know why it's doing that to you. I have to see if it did the same thing to Binder. All right, everybody, I am done for today, though. I'm done. Good luck if you guys are still playing tonight. I'll probably be on unless I'm feeling even worse, but I'll probably still be on tomorrow. Whether it's Aqueduct or Aqueduct and Gulfstream, I'll see. But take it easy, everybody. Good luck if you're still playing tonight. And take it easy.